Hello there. I'm Brad Fraser. This is Final Fantasy XIV. So, I got an anniversary with the wife. It's the Ceremony of Eternal Bonding. I have that to do today in about an hour. In the meantime, I do have also some story to do, and I need to spend some of these tomes that I have. So I'm going to really quickly spend some of these tomes, get some story done, and then we'll do thingies. I got a special outfit for Beatrice. Tell you what, until we're doing the ceremony, let's put the normal red mage outfit for now. We can upgrade later. All right. Make sure I am good on solution 9. We'll go right outside solution 9 to the next bit on the storyline. Make sure everything is set, because right now it looks like it is not. No, that is not correct. You should be right here. There we go. That's a little better. Kitty says hello. Ginger Snap. He has been a combination of really emotionally insecure and a toot, as cats are known to be. No. You're getting some love. No, you're getting love. Not optional now. You wanted love. Get some love. Okay, now you can get down if you want. Now he wants the love. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh. I love you too, buddy. Cats. Hi. Yes. Oh, yes. Mm-hmm. Yes. Nibbles. Mm-hmm. This guy. He's a bit of a mess. Okay, now he's done. Oh, when you get an opportunity, if you could pull up my stream on your computer. I know you're busy right now, but when you get a chance. All right. So, feet and ring. So, I don't think I'm going to be able to do this. Thank you, love. Yeah, it's got a commercial. Mm. Yes, Marzipan likes to get high. Don't you, Marzipan? Kitties are like, hooray, I'm where I want to be. All right. You know, part of me also wants to like mess with the weapon, because I need to get a better weapon, but I need to put that off because I got everything I need. So let's just continue. All right. All right. Let's go. Not there. Outskirts. Okay, Brad. Go to the outskirts. There we go. We'll continue the story for another hour or so. Okay. Trembling resident. Yeah, it's delicious, honey. It's your fault for having such a delicious chair made of candy. Oh, please tell me you brought me more neolite regulators. Officially, they've all been handed out already, but I heard rumors there's a few left over. But surely the government still has some, or perhaps Queen Speen. I may not look it, but I was a hunter once. Back then, I hardly gave death a second thought, but now that I know the truth, that's all I can think about. There has to be a way to hold on. There has to. Prepare on there. Greetings. Remember when you visited with Queen's Fiend? Come to check on our well-being, have you? Well, I can say things are rather stressful out here as well. Without knowing if or when our machinery might turn murderous, the specter of death is ever present. People are terrified, and the clamor for neo-regulators has reached a fever pitch. I personally was fortunate to have claimed a new device early on, and have long since completed registration. Death has no hold over me now. Now I must begin my prayers. The darkness draws ever closer, goes deeper. We must cast it out. Time to turn on those without the neo-regulators, huh? People turning on each other, the haves and the have-nots. Oh, this has never happened in history. You're either equipped resident. You're not wearing a regulator. Don't you know the end is coming? Well, it's your life to lose. Me. I got myself one of those new regulators and registered a little while ago. As soon as I did, a display appeared showing the number of registered users. Right now it's sitting at 4,168. The upper limit was 5,000, wasn't it? Seemed a total shot up right up after those machine malfunctions. It's only a matter of time before everyone is registered. I pity those who weren't chosen, but I'm going to be an endless. I'm going to evolve and live happily ever after. Nothing ominous about this. Not even a little bit. So what do you think? Was I right to worry? Now, their fear is palpable. Yes, that is exactly it. The people are overwhelmed with uncertainty and fear, and with each new registration, that fear inside of them grows more insistent. How long until it drives them into a full-blown panic? Pieter, could you come to resolution? We have a problem. I'm out of here with Lametier and I'm off now. Yeah, sure. I gotta go solve a problem real quick. It's kind of my life. Sounds like she wants you there in a hurry, but we should go. Yeah, you can come along. Ask for me, but you can come too.
What's happened?
Time for living memory.
Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
Death is your constant companion.
Kind of giving me some Genova vibes here.
Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn. Though you enjoy a life of peace and good fortune, death needs but one instant to claim you. Your bodies are weak. Your heart, your brain, every fragile organ rolls the dice from moment to moment. Sheer chance deciding if they function or fail. Be you stoic or generous or righteous, no virtues tip the scales in that fatal reckoning. The choice is made without reason. The end is cloaked in terror. That is what it means to die.
The announcement began after we finished our meeting with Gossen. As for its source, well...
From living memory, right?
Calyx.
And Calyx.
There is no shame in being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death. Let us set a new course for mankind. Let us preserve our existence unto perpetuity. Hope for it, wish for it, pray for it. We will become endless. With evolution's brilliance, will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
Of course, this isn't evolution at all.
Change isn't easy. No one ever wants to take the first step. But this is the right path for us. What other way could there be? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register.
Val Wuklamat! You couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuli-Yolal.
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next century will turn on us? Even if we wanted to become endless, there are no more Neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
If the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion.
Better to die early and save your progress.
No matter where we go, or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
Easy for you to say when you have that regulator.
The Landsguard are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated. Tuli-Yolal will aid you in whatever way we can. So please, remain calm.
I want to help Alexandria. I want to save its people. But what can I do?
Morning, Bruni. Welcome.
I am not their queen.
Wife says morning also. Approximately 50 minutes until ceremony. I am at this part. Calyx has access to the core system, which means that if he chooses to do so, he could deploy the soldiers beyond the barrier. Even if our people learn to live with death and decide to leave the dome behind, they will not be beyond his reach. Now, you're getting married, right? Yes! Yes. Well, it's anniversary. But yeah, ceremony. Yet it serves to allay their fears. Even a little. I beg you, Wuklamat, please let them shelter in Tuli-Yolal. See, I get this feeling that if you let them in with the regulators on, it's going to be bad. We will welcome any and all who want to come. We've already begun evacuations. We will be able to pick up the pace once the Landsguard arrives. In that case, we'd best spread out and keep an eye on the crowds. The mood is tense, and we must prepare for possible violence. If you happen to determine where Calyx is hiding, though, we'll be ready to move at a moment's notice. What colors did you pick? Pieter's colors. You've seen Pieter's colors. You'll see. You'll see. Surely we'll find a clue of some kind soon. He can't elude us forever. See, I'm really enjoying the story, and I'm getting into the story, and of course I'll have to stop to, do a wedding. Then we'll continue with the story. Violence and fear. This is not the future she envisioned for her nation. Tuli-Yolal will gladly welcome every last Alexandrian with open arms. But what of the nation the late queen was so desperate to preserve? What of that bright haven of peace and laughter? Wuklamat. I won't stand here and let her legacy be sullied any further. I will protect Alexandria. That is the promise I made her. At the last. But she betrayed you, did she not? Why do you feel this obligation? I saw myself in her, I suppose. We both felt the people's joy as our own. Yet alone we lacked the strength to protect them. There is so much that I love in this world. Too much for me to take in my arms and keep safe. And that made me afraid. I needed someone who shared that love and fear. So together, we could do what we couldn't by ourselves. Or maybe it's simpler than that. Maybe I just wish that we could have been friends. So when she turned to me in her final hour, desperate to safeguard Alexandria's future, I swore I would see it done. In the end, I think you both found friend. In the end, I think you both found the friend you needed. I will be yours as well, Svi. Whenever you fall or struggle to rise, I'll come running to the rescue. And you will do the same for me. And that is how we will protect the things we love. That's how we'll protect Alexandria. You're right. You're right. Hey, don't forget about me. I'm over here. Remember, I'm the Warrior of Light. I do people's laundry and stuff. How could we? We'd not be where we are without you. Right. We got a bit sidetracked there. We should probably be on our way. We do patrol and see if Shale needs a hand. Sorry, do we patrol or see if Shale needs a hand? There you all are. Good job. That's splendid. We were afraid we'd miss you. Alice and the others said you were here. Good news, Pieta. We finally found a chink in Calix's armor. We discovered laboratories on Everkeep's 10th level that once housed a preservation initiative. Containment Complex 1029, it's called. It's been falsely registered as a distribution center. In reality, it hasn't recorded any traffic, not in decades. We don't think this is where Calix is hiding, as such, but it may well contain clues that will point us in the right direction. I'm sorry it took so long just to get this far. If you're interested, what do you say we all go and check it out together? Yeah, sure, let's do it. Thank you all for your hard work. This is a huge step forward. And up. We need to find the lift and get to the complex. I've cleared this expedition with the relevant authorities, and we have one of our people waiting to operate said lift. Let us not keep her waiting. Just checking the time. So how much more time I got? I got 40 minutes. I can do this in 40 minutes. Just making sure I get this done in 40 minutes. I'm not gonna, miss my own wedding. Even if it's an anniversary. That'd be bad. I don't know. If anyone watching wants an invitation, you have to be in Lamia's server for me to give you one, which I didn't realize that. And I will happily give you one. Just holler at me. Let me know. Ready to head up? Next stop, the 10th level. Yeah, let's go. Right.
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
It's a fun word.
It's so dark I can barely see.
Laboratories.
Just a moment. If I can reroute the power to the circuit. got the lights working!
Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
It was thanks to Krile and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City. As it was Preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author. We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols. After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860, the entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
You're a traitor, Shale.
I can contribute precious little else, I'm afraid, but I appreciate your kind words. In any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
We need to spread out and search for something that may lead us to Calyx. We're more than happy to help, of course, but I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
I mean, obviously, yeah.
It's highly likely, and personally I hope he does.
Teleport to where you're at. Awesome. Thank you. We all know our main objective, so we're here to pick up Calyx's trail. And we've learned that a certain device should help us do just that. I'll explain how it is we should proceed, but according to the information I was able to dredge up, the device in question should have been installed in the director's office. Now, as for where that might be, yes, this map matches my data. This room we're in is the Researcher's Commons, located in the western side of the complex. The director's office is in the northeast of here. So, up that way. Is it the top one? I would assume it would be the one in that direction, so straight across the hall. And I assume we're going to have to unlock a bunch of stuff to get there. There you go. So we should cut across a circular chamber in the middle, yes? Right, but there's going to be locked doors somewhere. Well, yes, we should, but unfortunately for us, the interior door is locked. We'll need a security key with the appropriate clearance to open it. Judging by the mechanism, it'll probably be a card of some kind. Can't you just, work some electro magic? I'll try my best, but this type of lock is well before my time. It may take a while to crack it. And in case I can't, you'll want to look around and see if anyone left a security card behind. And considering the state of the place, it does seem like they abandoned it in some haste. I shouldn't be surprised if we found one. Yes, a just random keycard. Sure. Very well, let's get to searching, shall we? Could you go to my Discord and see what all he's saying? Appreciate it. Should be at the top. I expect we'll have the most luck looking where the researchers kept their personal belongings. So we need to find lockers of some kind. You begin searching Containment Complex 1029. Close cooperation will be necessary to overcome the obstacles barring your path forward. Helpful hints will appear in a different color. Pay close attention to the information provided by comrades to help you find yourself, should you find yourself unable to proceed. Okay. There. Thank you for letting me know. A few documents sit in the untidied stack atop the desk. You find no security cards hidden amongst them. What you're gonna attach a security card to the notice board? A few indecipherable notes remain pinned to this notice board, but nothing resembles a security card. Desk organizer. A small shelving unit holds some office supplies and little else of note. Perhaps the researchers kept their personal belongings at their workstations. Half-open desk drawers. There appears to be the only desk with drawers already open. You can tell at a glance that the desk's former owner has left some things behind. Yeah, let's rifle through it. You discover a card-shaped object. The electrope surface is marked with the bold Level 1. Oh, could that be what we're looking for? I'll try it on the door and see if it opens. A scanning device. The card-shaped object you hold looks to be of similar size to the scanner panel. You hold the card-shaped object to the scanner. That's it. You did it, Pietro. And a good thing, too. I was getting no out of that outdated circuit. I'm curious, though. Why would they abandon a facility like this? They were killed. It was run by a director, Demetrius. Or so that terminal there told me. Perhaps there are more answers to be had once we venture further inside. Then let's continue onwards. The door to the director's office is across the central hub. Yeah. Yep. Going through some ancient circuitry. Well, that's the thing. That's the thing about Final Fantasy. What's old is new, what's new is old. Hold the level 1 security card, but the scanner beeps in disapproval. Oh, good. Maybe we need a different card. Yes, the scanner is demanding level 3 security clearance to open the lock. Level 3 security clearance to open the lock. As much as the delay chafes me, we just have to comb through the nearby rooms and hope we stumble upon the card we need. Let's start our search of the proto-lab. The door's already open, at least. We'll find a way through together. Shale, I'm sure of it. Find a way through together, Shale. I'm sure of it. Time for the proto-lab. Or we'll get the level 2 security card, which will get us to the next level, which will open up level 3. The way this room is set up, the canister inserted into that large device looks to be a soul cell. Could this be where they conducted their experiments to create the Endless? But we could probably spend days investigating this complex. Finding a way into the director's office must take precedence. Speaking of which, Galulja mentioned a locker over on the counter that he couldn't open. Perhaps you should take a look. Ah yes, percussive Batons. I am an expert. The locker door is shut tight, but the number pad suggests that inputting the correct combination will open it. You've got to uncover any potential combinations. Perhaps speaking with your comrades will help progress your investigation. Could you research with personal data tablet? Skim through the entries, yes. Today began my employment at Preservation. The organization was unfamiliar to me, but when the recruitment letter arrived, I had a gut feeling that this work would be far more fulfilling than any orthodox medical practice. My instincts were correct. Master Calix's philosophy and the refined ideal of notions I've only ever vaguely entertained. That mankind must evolve beyond the shackles of its flesh and blood existence. I had a meeting with Director Demetrius today. I've heard others praise his genius intellect, yet he seems but a guttering candle in comparison to Master Calix's blinding brilliance. This morning I was permitted to access the top floor and observe the workings of living memory. As predicted, the shortage of ether required to sustain the Endless is reaching critical levels, yet Queen Sphene insists on continuing her ineffectual flailing. Our Malala colleagues, including the Protolab chief, have been behaving in a decidedly suspicious manner of late. Should I report my concerns to the director? For tomorrow, I have been assigned to assist with the research project in the Terra Lab. We're scheduled to conduct a major experiment, the details of which have been kept ignorant. It seemed prudent to back up my memory data. You've reached the end of the journal entries. This machine feeds into the soul cell. I'm reminded of my imprisonment in the Empire. Surely this device wasn't made to hold people. Oh, yes, it was. Please excuse my impatience. The means to track down Calyx are close, and I'm itching to get my hands on them. It all looks so complicated. I've asked Trail to teach me how to use these machines. These notes seem to be about the research they did in here. Let's take a look. Experiment 148. Submitted interference candidate 2019-30 to be considered for an efficiency procedure review. Could you give me a sticky notes? Gracias. Oh, I didn't even ask for that. Thank you. 2019-30. Okay. Experiment 158. Maximum value of 11509 recorded. Comparative study to be included in the report. All right then. Oh, one more. Experiment 163. New proposal produced a result of 9834. Decreased value verified. 9834. Well, I have no idea what any of that means. Maybe it'll make sense later on. Maybe. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to just start hitting those numbers in. Okay, we probably have no, basically no penalty for getting it wrong. You entered 2019-30 into the pad. Could this be the right combination? The combination you entered is incorrect. By speaking with your comrades might yield some useful numerical hints. $509. And there you have it. The locker pops open. Inside you discover a level 2 security card. Tell wifey look over. Surprise! Peter, you got the locker open. And you found another security card. Oh, but does that say level 2? We need a level 3, don't we? Yes, but this should open more doors for us to explore. You did well, Peter. Yeah, thank you. I'm really good at this. These preservation members lived such surprisingly normal lives. Leaving notes, losing their cards. I imagine they'd be more... What is the word? Bloodless? Mechanical? My parents were once part of preservation, if you'll recall. It would seem the researchers who agreed with Calyx and his philosophy underwent the conversion to endless entities. But I assume those who did not, or could not, eventually left the organization altogether. Oh, I almost forgot. The researchers kept journals for their data tablets. The one I read doesn't explain much, but something big happened in the complex, and afterward it was decided everyone would become endless. The writer was really happy about this. You can tell how much they admired Calyx and his work. The entries ended after that, but maybe you could read more in the other tablet over there. Already dead. Alright, let's move this investigation to another room. We had the deter lab and maintenance facilities left to search. Both are accessible via the southeast corridor. So it's back to the hub and with locked doors across the way. Which we hopefully yields a new security card. I'll take the old one if you like. I doubt you'll have much use for it now. Alright. Yo, Corthus, welcome! Well, damn this place. If I read that map right, it must be a lot smaller than your Rata facility. scanning device. It waits silently for a security card with the appropriate level of clearance. There you go, level 2. Welcome, Corthus. We are going through main plot and going to see what's up. We're going through main plot right now and going to have the ceremony with the wife in about 25 minutes. So, where should we go first? The Dawntrail lab or facilities? Let's start with the lab. I was thinking that too. Nice. Oh yeah, good times. Oh, right. Dawntrail lab's this way. Shell, there doesn't seem to be any power here. Couldn't stand Dawntrail? Yeah, you're not the only one. I really liked the end of it. Dawntrail got really good right around level 98, I thought. But yeah, before that I was like, yeah, this is... Doesn't seem to be any power here. No, none at all. It's possible the energy supply for this room is on a separate conduit, which means that there should be a contingency for opening the door. Koryu has the bunny too? Look here. There's a sign above the card scanner. In case of emergency, backup power can be rerouted from facilities. You know what that means? Do I know what that means? I don't think I know what that means. Ah, I do know what this means now. I don't know what First Ascendant Badge means, but I do know what you're referring to, because I'm like, what bunny? I don't see it, but it's on the chat. Need to get on and grind for now. So this room was for managing the power supply and utilities. Hope they kept security cards in here as well. Yeah, let's hope. It's just teaching. This is a tutorial for how keycards work, just in case you've never played a game in your life. Gauging power supply. Now's the new one. I need to as well. Cool. No good. It's returning an error. There must be a preliminary procedure. According to this error code reference, if the power supply has been interrupted for an extended period of time, then we need to reconfigure both the emergency generator and the circuit control panels. Have half of her parts. Huh? First Ascendant discussions. Hell, that's the emergency generator over there, isn't it? Yes, but by the looks of it, it's the same model we used in Heritage Found. There's one part of Vortex, missing 3 parts of Orca. Okay. Ah, but how does it send power to the other lab? Sorry, how does it send power to the other lab? That was the person asking the question. Ah, I see. The energy cable attached to the base of the terminal leads down the hall, directly to the Dawntrail lab. Which means we need to find a way to connect the generator to that cable. I need to move the thing over and then plug it in. What about those patterns on the floor? Could this be a circuit we need to reconfigure? Oh, okay. I believe you have the right of it. Using the control panels set at each of the tiles, we create an unbroken path for the power to flow. Right. What I wouldn't give for an instruction manual. I mean, I can figure this out. Yes, what do you need, buddy? Ginger Snap's like, well, not if you're okay with it. I wanted your lap, but not if you're okay with it. I only have her code. Yeah. Indeed. If you look around for any written procedures, I'll just keep digging through the terminal's directories. Might I also ask someone to operate the generator? I can do it. I'm used to this type of machine before. Then would you be willing to try and reconfigure the circuit path, Peter? The rest of us can help by supplying Peter with whatever information might be found in the circuitry configuration. More discussions about First Ascendant. Alright. Let's configure the 4-panel in the correct location. The control panels to configure the circuitry. O will go northwest, so it remains unchanged. The pattern you selected is the same as the one currently displayed. Okay. And then square goes up there. That should give us power. Ever heard of that game? Okay. I've locked the power supply route and adjusted the configuration for optimal flow. Everything should be ready for when you've configured the circuit. Did I not configure the circuit? Hi, buddy. Kitty likes to knock pens off the table and hide them under the furniture. Or 2008. Ah, okay, I see. Yes, need to swap that. Yes, gotcha. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Because we need both supplies. There it is. Hi, buddy. We've configured all the circuits. Inform your comrades of the successful configuration. Yeah, yes. It worked. I don't want to skip the cutscene. I'm trying to play the game, and the cat is like, we're cuddling now. Server was restarted and shut down. Now company bought it for the purpose of same game you're talking about. Okay, unrelated. Okay, we did it, Peter. Cat is trying so hard to distract me. The turret lab should now be fully powered. Well done, everyone. 20 minutes. I need to have a wedding. If I may, Shale, could we access a certain data log before moving on? I was checking the storage shelves and one of the labels caught my eye. Preservation in the early days was the title. Kitty's being cuddly. Oh, yeah. Kitty is super cuddly. He's at that age where he bounces back and forth between I need emotional support and stay away from me. Of course, it'll only take a moment to bring up the contents. And yeah, when he is on the I need cuddles, he cuddles hard. Ah, it looks to be a text-based account. I'll read it out. Preservation, an Alexandrian Institute for Technological Development, was founded by Calix, an 11-year-old child prodigy. Approval for establishing the organization came from Alexandria's involvement in the storm surge, with Calix's designs for new defensive solutions funded in large part by the Treasury. As the conflict grew in intensity and casualties mounted, Calix funneled Preservation's resources toward the perfection of memory storage. Research into this field continued even after the storm surge came to an end, with Calix eventually electing to preserve his own memories in a virtual domain. But so this account is from before he embraced his endless existence, hundreds of years ago. I only met him once, before the storm surge began. I was attending my father, who was then the reigning king of Alexandria. Calix could not have been more than 10 years of age, and required constant treatment for his debilitating illness. Yet still he published theories so highly regarded that even the royal family were aware of his achievements. Life should not be lost in the injustice of death. Even now I can hear the single-minded will, behind his words. So it was, when war came to our kingdom, my father was quick to commit his unwavering support to this somber youth and his proposals for preservation. Several years later, the ensuing violence brought the death of both my parents. Overwhelmed, as I was, by my sudden succession to the throne, I suspect they spared me the reports of endless research and other, less urgent matters. So you had no way of knowing what kind of person Calix was changing into. Did he change? I wonder. Perhaps he has ever been the type to value ideals over compassion, and I failed to see it at the time. So cute. Oh yeah. Super cuddly kitty. Or perhaps he did change, but is still driven by the same deeply held beliefs that mortality is cruel and unjust, and his role is to deliver mankind from his fate. Kitty's got all the cuddles. Whatever the case may be, we cannot allow him to shape our future. Let's press on, shall we? Kitty likes to suck on my thumb. Yeah, let's do it. If I've done my job correctly, the door to the Dawntrail lab should be accessible now. I'll give everything a once-over, just to be sure. Yeah, let's do it. Kitty's feeling the cuddles. So many cuddles. Gosh, the door has power now. The energy current seems stable enough. Still, you should let me handle this one. The security card, if you please. Oh, and a quick prayer. I'll be sure that wire doesn't burn me out from the inside out. Yeah, here you go. Here's the card. Sure, I'll pray later. Give me that monies. Right. I'll get this door open. Whew, smooth as silk. Let's head inside and see what awaits. So I'm going to need to go to the bathroom before the wedding ceremony, and the kitty has just decided that we're just going to have hard cuddles for like the next 30 minutes. I don't have 30 minutes, I have 15. God's above, isn't that? A god above? What is it? Is it Genova? The music sounds like Genova music. The key to interdimensional fusion. That looks to be a schematic on the monitor. Flashbang, bright light, yes. And they've used it to make another key. But isn't it missing a shard inside, like the one Peter has? We might have been laboring under a misconception. The key wasn't originally a Malalan relic. Once this treasure came into its possession, preservation began working to harness the power to cross dimensions. Aside from the crystal, we can see that all the vessel's components were constructed here. So what might that tell us? The key is actually the crystal. Yes. Just the device they made to control it. But that would be the logical conclusion, yes. It's just as my parents explained. So, buddy, I need you not to dump my water on yourself again. Or the coffee. The key remains shrouded in mystery. Preservation augmented it with electrope, but never grasped the technologies under... Not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion. Not who imbued the key with its power, not when they did so, or why. Now it makes sense. Calyx has contracted the key, because its vessel was made by preservation. I believe that there's much we may learn in this room. On our next visit, I'll have to enlist Ishtala's assistance for a thorough investigation. I too am curious about a great many things, but pinning down Calyx's whereabouts is our priority. Hopefully there's a security card here that grants access to the director's office. The research conducted in this lab appears to have been highly confidential in nature. Some of the personnel might have belonged to the organization's upper echelons. And that means higher security clearance. We should spread out and look for any cards they left behind. Remember, anything less than level 3 is no good to us. Alright? Go to the bathroom. Yep. I was thinking the same. Be right back. So, to answer your question you're asking to Waf, Noel basically is busy on Sunday mornings. That's the short answer. All right. Let's see here. Wheeled shelving unit. We have a second cat that wants my love. This is how my stream goes. The cats are just like, I love you, Daddy. Notice me. So this is Flapjack. Sturdy looking shelving, holds a storage crate and sealed barrels. No signs of any security guards. New cat has arrived. Yes, a new challenger. To my attention. Kitty. Found a security card in the cabinet drawer. Oh, did you just find a security card? Well, that's a stroke of luck. Yeah, we definitely shouldn't have just found a security card, but we did. Let's have Shale examine it to be sure. Okay. Yep, Flapjack. Flapjack is the guy who thinks he runs the show, and so he insists on my attention, and that I must listen to him. All right. After this scene right here, we're gonna go do a wedding. Well, if it isn't exactly what we needed. Nice work, Peter. Yeah, it's pretty convenient, isn't it? Okay. Oh, level 3. This should get us in the director's office. So what was it you were hoping to find in there again, Shale? You're saying a certain device was going to help us. Right. I haven't properly explained myself, have I? I'm looking for a data relay. After we discovered this ostensibly abandoned complex, I performed a cursory investigation which detected a connection to an outside network. When I traced the data's routing, I confirmed traffic from a web of Everkeep's security cameras. Considering the way Calyx is always one step ahead of us, we must assume that he's quietly seized control of the city's surveillance system and has been using it to monitor our activities. Sorry, I have a very distracting cat in my lap. To monitor what you, as the keyholder, are planning. Well, since Calyx is the ultimate recipient of those transmissions, the flow of data is like a river that we can follow back to him. Which is why I need the data relay. If I can analyze the device and see where it's rerouting all of the surveillance traffic, then you can pinpoint Calyx's position. That said, he has done nothing to impede our progress, which makes me think I might be on the entirely wrong track. Maybe the reason he isn't stopping us is because he can't. Back in the old castle, Calyx said he was measuring Peter's strength. What can he possibly dream up that is stronger than him? Why would you tempt fate like that, Wooklamot? Why would you? Why? Speaking of cameras, another thing I meant to mention. I found evidence that someone's deliberately disabled the security feed, the surveillance feed, in this room. The most recent recording is also crudely deleted. I was able to restore the data there. Would you like to see it? Yeah, sure. I'll start the show then. Bruni's having a good time over there. Bruni, your dance is amusing.
Are you really planning to leave?
Yes. The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me.
I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish.
That's a lovely outfit.
What would become of mankind were we to halt that process? If unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor, then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
Yeah, stagnation is definitely the end game. I like his hair.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calyx's vision.
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject.
But I cannot. He and I are too different, in too many ways.
Yes, I had that hair for a bit. That was the joke. The hair is in the game. Yep.
I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research.
I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself. But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come. Surely you...
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exceptions.
She only wanted to leave and he executed her. I checked the images against the personnel data, and the man who pulled the trigger was Director Demetrius himself. Everything I could find on him pointed to a deep infatuation with Master Calyx. The cameras in this room have been out of operation since that incident. Given that the recording was erased, I can only assume he was trying to conceal his grisly deed from the other researchers. I'm not surprised, given how my parents described their defection from the Institute. They spoke of rushing me through a portal, even as Preservation's agents closed in on them. I dared not ask what became of them after that, but it turns out they were captured by their pursuers. Yeah. They did not regret their actions. Right. The Echo. Knowing you saw them as they were. Oh, your words give me great comfort. Oh, Kryl. Worry not, Speen. Thanks to the Haven of Living Memory, I was able to at least meet my parents and learn what they stood for. It is enough for me to carry on. Even now, we don't know how the conflict unfolded between your parents and Preservation, but what we do know is that your mother and father cleverly expunged every last trace of their movements. They made sure no one could cross into this force or threaten their child's safety. Mm-hmm. Right? Let's press on, shall we? This tale, behind the key, deserves a fitting conclusion. To the director's office. Which we're not going to do. We're going to do a wedding. Oh, then we'll come back. Okay. Time to put on my outfit. Hey there, waifu. Wait, you're not my waifu. My waifu's inside. No. I don't see my waifu. There's my waifu. Hi, waifu. Oh, Pietro, are you not? Do you wish to make a reservation for your ceremony, or is there some other way I might assist you? I need to make a party with my wife. Hey, baby, let's party. The hour is upon us. Are you ready to enter the Ivory Chapel? Let's go. I shall show you to your private dressing room at once, where you may see to any final preparations. So Bruni, I can't give you anything, right? I don't think I can now, Traveler. Darn. Okay, we'll get that. Pray, accept this bell as well. Should you or your partner wish to advance the proceedings ahead of schedule, you may use it to do so. Upon arrival at the venue, you and your partner have been shown to separate dressing rooms to attire yourself and finalize the ceremony plan. Please be warned that certain equipment for the hands will cause the ring to be hidden from sight. Once you are attired to your liking, interact with the registry upon your table and select Confirm. If your ceremony plan does not match your partner's, you will need to select a plan to carry out. This process must be completed within 30 minutes of doors opening. Failing to do so will result in the ceremony's cancellation. Ceremony will automatically commence 20 minutes from the time the ceremony plan is finalized. If you do not wish to wait, however, you may begin immediately by ringing the eternity bell. Ceremony will require approximately 1 to 2 hours from start to finish, which you may report to Clarabelle to complete the special quest that ties the bind and receive the rewards. Detailed information can be had from the ceremony concierge at the venue. Yes. Let's go. Mm-hmm. For you, the warmest congratulations. My duty to see everything's precisely as you desire. There's aught you wish to know, I'm wholly at your disposal. Mm-hmm. Why are you canceling? You have to select. Yes. I chose my own. Yep. Okay. Any questions, please don't hesitate to ask. Okay. So, is there anything else we need to do? If there's nobody else here that's going to be able to make it. I'll leave the chapel really quick. Where's the dragon house at? Yeah, tell him that I'm streaming the ceremony. That I'm not able to invite anyone who's not part of the thingy thing. Or can Bruni get inside? I can't select Bruni. Bruni doesn't exist. No. I'm gonna try one more time. Nope, it won't let me. I'll try one more time. I'm trying anyway. I know it's not supposed to work. Yeah. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Fine, wife. I will go. Just here to pay respect. Okay. Pay respect outside. Well, yeah, this won't let you inside. Okay. Wait, how do I get back in? Let me just go talk to a person. It's important I don't miss my own wedding. Yes, let's go to the chapel. Oh man. I clicked too many times. Yes, thank you. Click, 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 click. Cancel? Yes. Oh, dang it. Copy. Hey there, Dragon Horse. Dragon Horse? Dragon House. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Yes, we clicked the Eternity Bell. You know, the Eternity Bell. Oh, what would you like to know about the Eternity Bell? I'm glad to explain to you the uses of the Eternity Bell. Your partner may use to advance the proceedings. Once the ceremony will proceed to the stages at a predetermined pace. Finding in the East Shroud. Horse, did you say nay? Nay. All right. So, all right. So, Dragon, if you are from the Lamia server, the Callan game, because I have nowhere else to go, right? You have no idea where to go. So here, let me leave. We can both ring the Eternity Bell. All right. So let's walk here from mine. Yeah. Right. So it's not going to let me give you an invitation. I have one for you. I have one ready to go, but it won't let me give one. So it's the top of the bramble patch. Right. So here's the map. You have East Shroud, bramble patch. And if you take this path, it'll take you up. Yeah. The Sanctum of the 12. And you can wait around outside, because then won't let me invite people in. Yeah. I'm not annoyed by that. Maybe a little bit. I'm lying. I'm incredibly annoyed by that. But that's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Can't get in either. I'll be outside as well. Right, it'll be people to talk to. Going, gee, I wish I could go inside and watch the wedding in there. I'd be like, me too. Oh. Just for the event for fun. It is beautiful. Your outfit is beautiful. Totally lovely. Although, if you're standing right beside Antoinelle, because she's a quest item, you vanish. So you want to stand somewhere else so that people can see you. Because you have dressed a very lovely outfit. And yeah. Whenever I walk toward that, I jump to see you. Hey, hello, Dragon House. Okay, if everyone hasn't seen Dragon House's amazing mount. Oh man, I was showing off your mount, and then the mount disappeared. Dragon House has the best mount. The best mount. That is the best mount ever. I love that mount so much. It's like everyone who's ever seen a Maine Coon is like, I want to ride one. Yep, there you go. That's the best mount. I love that mount so much. That's great. Okay. So, hey Chew, you have the mount. Yes, I know. Isn't it the greatest mount ever? So, Dragon House is the tank who survived Castrum Meridiatum with me when I went in with a party and forgot to have a healer. Dragon House was the tank that got us through that. So Dragon House has a place of honor in my household because of that. Just, wow. Yes, a tank who didn't need a healer at Castrum Meridianum, or however you say, Meridianum, whatever. Yeah, right. Want to get it so bad. It is an awesome mount. Okay, so I'm going to go to the Usher and see if I can find an Eternity Bell so we can get this show on the road. I went to the wrong spot?
No. Let's just go and, because we can both use it.
What was I taking damage from? I just took some damage. How did
Okay, so it's previously placed in one of his top bars. I don't remember doing it, but it's so we can... Oh. Can't go all the way up there.
It's conveniently placed in one of your heart bars, she said.
Yeah, go through all of your top bars.
Mm-hmm. Maybe it's in collection. No. Walked over to my server, so I can't get an invite. Yep. Yep. It's convenient. Opposite of convenient. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Are you wearing the ring? Keep Bruni company. Thank you. I appreciate it. Bruni's awesome people. Uh-huh. Crystal Diablos. Yep. The bell. Be glad to explain to the person the bell. So I'm going to proceed at normal pace. You and the partner ring the eternity bell, however. You may move to the next stage without wanting. The first will be used to signal the commencement of the ceremony itself. Before ringing the bell, however, please communicate with both your partner and the guest to ensure they're ready to proceed. The bell will be rung by using the Key Items menu. Key Items menu. You may find it convenient to add to your hotbar. There it is. Got it. So, that's where it is. It's right there. So you did add it to your bar, and that's how it got there. But that's okay. They use an eternity bar. No, but there we go. That's what I meant to do. Totally on purpose. Totally. All right. So you ring the bell? I rang it already. So I am inside the dressing room, and I think that's where you have to be to ring the bell. I think the location is important. So this is... Oh, gosh. I wish you hadn't used your claws, sweetheart. So here's third cat. Hi, Marzipan. I love you too, sweetheart. You need to learn not to use your claws when you hop up on a lap. So we both arrived in the dressing room. Oh, Kitty loves. I love you too, sweetheart. Proceeding to the next stage of the ceremony. Our most lovely couple. Our most lovely couple. That's the Moogle voice I use. I welcome you, one and all, to the ceremony of eternal bonding, Kupo. Kitty webs. Let us watch in silent reverence as Peter Krolinsk and Callisto Louvre make their entrances into this most holy of halls. The ceremony of eternal bonding. Could you not? I'm so sorry. You can put on headphones if you want. Because I'm catching some of yours. Oh my goodness. That's pretty hair. Alexander, you're rare. Yep. My wife, she's pretty full. While Marzipan's over here cuddling. Isn't that awesome? Isn't that awesome? Yep, I'm an elf. Nice. Those elephants are awesome. Was that not the most beautiful thing you've ever seen? It was the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. I've seen a lot of these, Kupo. If anything can top that entrance, it'd probably be an emotional exchange of vows. The cat also? Yes, indeed. Which I'm assuming you've prepared, right? Yeah, sure. Why not? Chain bell can be rung to proceed to the next stage of the bonding ceremony. So, I think you're pretty swell, Callisto. Alright, so, that's my vow. I think you're pretty swell. I want to hang around you always. You got any vows for me? I love you. That's a great vow. I like that one. Okay, we're gonna hit this bell now. Ready? Ding dong. Then accept proceeding to the next stage of the ceremony. If our lovely couple would be so kind to approach the dais for the ring exchange, has the marshmallow tour. What would an eternal bonding ceremony be without a bond or a band? Pierre brings with him a ring, which is special in more ways than one. So special, in fact, that he wouldn't even tell me why, Kupo. That's correct. Callisto made my ring. And then we have Callisto's ring. A ring whose deep personal significance is probably better explained by Callisto herself, Kupo. She made her own ring also. Over hill and dale, across ocean and desert, through snowstorm and rain, over hill and... The point is, Kupo, our couple journeyed many moms to earn the blessing from the 12, proving their resolve in so doing. Yes, I love you too, sweetie. May they be reminded of that journey whenever they gaze upon their sacred bands, or into each other's eyes, or at a Moogle for that matter, Kupo. And with that, all that remains now is to seal the pact. The cat is over here cuddling as hard as she can. With a kiss, among other things, Kupo. Can I help you, honey?
The character looks like she's standing there unimpressed.
I mean, that's understandable. I'm just a man bun. You got that rare Ellison thing going on. It's funny, I got a lot of friends that are elves, for it being such a rare thing. Like, a whole bunch of friends that are elves. Your character looks fantastic. I know, I can wear a hat now as a bun boy. It's great. Just in time for the ceremony. Got a little crown. I love that we can wear hats. It's the best! Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, it's beautiful. Your whole outfit's beautiful. Put a ring on it. She's putting a ring on it. Yep, yep. Uh-oh. I put on gloves that mess with the ring. I have a ring on, I swear. I blame her. It's the cat's fault. Hi, sweetheart. She accepts my apology. Wait, what's going on? Anyway. Yes, everyone see my hand? The ring is there. It's just brains. Exactly. It's okay. Not the gloves. Yeah, I may have accidentally Worn gloves to cover the ring. I have a ring, I swear. Oh my gosh, your girl's so cute. Now here's a question. Is my hat going to clip into her? This is a really important question to answer. You gonna turn? You gonna turn? You gonna turn? Oh! Tragedy. It's okay. The clipping, yep. And through the sanctum somehow, and though the sanctums somehow neglected the destiny official power into this humble choir moogle, I'll gladly pronounce the two of you bonded for all of eternity. Kupo. You both made it through in one piece, and that's more than I can say for those bomb-happy goblins I presided over last week, Kupo. The remainder of your time in the chapel is yours to fill however you wish. Just be careful not to spill any beverages on the carpets, because he'll be Muggins here who has to scrub all that out, Kupo. Group photographs can be taken at this time. All right. We'll definitely need to take a group picture outside.
Here, let's pose together.
All right. Tell me what you need.
That's the only pose. Okay.
No. We're posing. Hold on. We're going to pose and then we're going to take a picture. All right. All right, you ready? Here. Wow, your bow's a little in the way, honey. All right, let's try this over here now. See if this is any better. Why am I only focused on me? Why can't it be both of us? I like her too. Hold on. We need to time it up. All right. You ready for this? G-pose, Mabe. G-pose? Group pose. Where's group pose? It's here. I've seen it. I've seen the group pose. Yes, I have. Just use G-pose. Ah, there it is. Nice. Okay. And you know what? I am not much of a cameraman. Just use slash G-pose and type it into the party thing. And that way we can take a picture of us. Is there a way to pause any of this? It's almost like I don't know what I'm doing. This is it right here. Oh my gosh, that's the shot. I just need to figure out how to... Okay. Oh, right there was the one I got. The lady in the back is funny. Yes, she's important. We're doing a group shot right there. And we're totally using this for later. All right. All right. I'm going to leave mine. We're definitely taking this picture right here. And the reason I'm taking that picture is so I can send it to my phone. All right, I'm done with this. I'm going to do group pose with a group of 4 outside in a bit. All right, so have we got this? Or is there anywhere else you want to take a picture? Is there anything else you want to take a picture of?
No.
Her bobs are bobbing? Yeah, she definitely bobs a lot. All right, we got it? All right, so now I just need to figure out end group pose. All right. Yeah. Let me figure out how to hit this button.
I'm pained to inform you that it is, as the Jolly Innkeepers put it, closing time. You are by no means required to go home. I hope to see neither of you again, if you know what that means, Kupo. Let us shower our good friends with joy, happiness, and inexpensive party goods, available at our own outfitters, as they step out of this blessed sanctuary and into their new lives. May they live happily ever after, Kupo.
My wife is just mashing the screenshot button. She's hitting it over and over and over. That was actually a really good shot. I should have taken that picture as well. Mm-hmm. Just getting some pictures real quick. Not as many as I should have taken, but a few. I know that mount. I like that mount.
I am so glad that I wore those shorts underneath there. That would have been a horrible upstairs shot.
It would have been a pretty bad one. All right, need group pictures with the peeps. All right. Nice. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. Okay, how do I?
Still loading.
Oh, wife is still loading. I gotta wait for wife to load. That's a good shot right there. Okay, very nice. Well done. All right. So guys, you wanna form a party and get some group shots here? All right, invite to party. Invite to party. All right. Okay. So we'll G-pose, get a couple shots in front of the chapel. That's Very nice. Okay. Let's see here. Do we want to do some emotes? Let me back out. Let me do some emotes first. So, yes. What emote do you want? So, do you want to do embrace? We can both do embrace, and then we can just use that one. All right, nice. I think if we just wait, I'm not trying to wait. I think I embraced your minion and not you. All right. Let me. There we go. Okay, now we can G pose. Okay, now we can G pose. Just a moment. That's not the button I wanted. I'm very good at this. I'm gonna keep it up until I get it. I'm glad you did, because I'm still struggling. Okay. There, I got one. I am not a photographer, obviously. Okay, we're gonna do this. Hold on. Okay. Is there any other poses we want to get? Okay, so I think we've partied all we want to party, and we can end the party. Appreciate y'all coming. It was a great job of great picks. It was good. Thank you. Thank you, Brittany.
Thanks, Brittany.
That's all sweet. All right. So I'm going to head off.
Thank you, Sarkora.
Yes. Appreciate you, Dragon House. Appreciate you. Have a great one. And we will continue with my main story plot because I like stop important plot business to do this. So appreciate you. Oh wait, I'm supposed to speak to Clarabelle. We're not done until we talk to Clarabelle.
Really?
Yes, there's a Clarabelle thing. All right. Let's find out what that is. Right out here somewhere. This one was much better than last time because I had people show up. It was a wonderful ceremony. I was fair moved to tears. But we've come to an end of our journey together. Trying to finish the 7.3 main story quest? Yep, that's what we're trying to do today. You and your beloved have already embarked upon a far greater one. The road before you stretches to the horizon and beyond. It will not always be an easy one, but you may find your bond tested. But together, you shall overcome any trials the gods set before you, for that which is eternal shall never be broken. Sigh. Sorry. Some calamity and rebirth your bond will endure, and ever shall you walk side by side. And like those who came before, your example shall serve as a shining beacon to others. May you and your beloved ever bask in the glory of the 12, and guide us to a brighter future full of hope and love. I'm not geared up to tank that just yet. Oh. I got gear. trying to find the cake. What does the cake look like? Alright, then keep your secrets. Need 725 at least as DPS. I think I'd like to be a bit harder because stuff hits hard. I believe you. I believe you. Yeah, that's all I was needing. Eternity cake. Oh, it doesn't look like a cake at all. See, that was the problem. It doesn't look like a cake at all. All right. It looks like a flask of some kind. Yeah. All right. Hey, guys. Do any of you want some wings or glassy wings? Because I have like 200. Finished this at 7.3 already, but yeah, ouch. Yep. I mean, if you wanted to come along in DPS, you're more than welcome to. If you wanted to gear up a bit for tank, I have some. Well, I've already used it. Dang it. I was going to offer to let you use mine, but unfortunately, I've already used mine. It's bound to me at this point. All right, dear. I'm going to go ahead and continue the story. Have fun. Thank you.
That we could buy, like, champagne.
I'm fine. I'm fine. Going to be the death of me? Sorry, Corthus. First Ascendant, right? I need a DM on Discord? Oh, I look forward. Kingdom Hearts 2. Oh, okay. I like Kingdom Hearts 2. But yes, grind is never a fun time. Grind is almost never a fun time. There have been a couple games where I actually enjoyed grinding. Oh, I'm walking in the wrong direction. Wife went, Kingdom Hearts 2! So, she's very excited that you're doing Kingdom Hearts 2. Going up? One moment, and I'll send you on your way. Have 3 goals left. Good luck. To the containment level. So again, this music is very Final Fantasy VII. This sounds like those chosen by the planet, to me. Finish the synthesis lists. Hit level 99 and kill the hardest boss in the game. Oh boy. Oh, that's a good picture.
Yes, that is a good picture. Thank you, Bruni.
Yes, that's a much better picture than any I would do. Well done. Scanning device waits silently in the security card with the appropriate level of clearance. That's an awesome picture. Thank you, Bernie.
Yes,
Put a level 3 security card up to the scanner. There we go. Let's head inside. Now to find that data relay. Don't be shy, everyone. Speak up if anything odd catches your eye. Pieter, come with me. I might be in need of that security card. Yes, this isn't those chosen by the planet, but it's very reminiscent of that song. Damn. This terminal isn't connected to any outside networks. It can't be the data relay I'm looking for. This office is also smaller than the map suggested. I'm positive we're in the right room. What am I missing? Sorry, Pieter. Could I ask you and the others to search the office for any clues to this infuriating puzzle? Soul cell storage case? The collection of soul cells may have belonged once to the director. They appear to be empty. Office shelves. It's always in the shelves. Find a crumpled note wedged between the file binders. Secure room lift access. Requires passwords to be input simultaneously at terminals in the Protolab, Deuterolab, and Director's office. Perhaps the discovery would be of interest to Shale. The game is like, this is the correct answer. Cluttered side table. Amongst other personal effects, you find what's presumably the director's data tablet. A closed locker stands next to the table. Let's look at the data tablet. You pick up the data tablet and begin skimming through the content. Shutdown protocols. All personnel have undergone processing. Once the shutdown protocols have been completed, I will proceed with my own corporeal dissolution. They deleted the people. As long as the key remains in the physical world, we must keep this complex in pristine condition, whether it be needed for experiments or otherwise. It must be ready to support future operations in whatever capacity Master Calyx requires. To that end, facility equipment must be maintained in stasis mode. Furthermore, a critical component for secure room access will be stored separately to defend against any unauthorized entry. Daily reports. Nothing of note. The mystery of the key's activation condition remains unsolved. The key triggered an explosion today. Temporary interdimensional portal verified. Continue attempts to stabilize the core's energy reactions. 13 researchers sustained fatal injuries in the explosion. Memory facilities of the 4 personnel insufficiently intact in endless conversion. Remaining 9 designated for ether reclamation processing. They ground them up. Nothing of note. Rejecting resignations of 2 Malia researchers. Major incident. Details in full report. Those 2 inept Malaya broke with preservation and absconded with the key. Though the fugitives have since been caught and eliminated, we were too late to recover the relic. The only reason we retained our flesh was to serve Master Calyx's physical instruments to conduct his experiments. Deprived of the object of our research, our existence serves no further purpose. I dare not imagine the depths of his disappointment in me. The complex is to be shut down. Any personnel will have their bodies reduced to ether, which will be allocated for further experimentation. Memory data will be archived. Any endless conversions will be subject to Master Calyx's discretion. If he does not deem us fit, then we are not deserving of eternal life. The drawers have only big heavy books in them. I would have filled them with snacks, but maybe the books are hiding something. I'll check. I didn't even look in the locker. Oh well. Beverage station. Having lain dormant for years, the now active coffee maker has already entered a self-cleaning cycle. It appears to serve no other purpose besides brewing coffee, although it remains to be seen when we'll be able to do so once more. Have you found something? There's a crumpled note. Thank you. Misplaced note, was it? With instructions for accessing a secure room, no less. It seems we need to enter a password at 3 different terminals at the same time. There's no such room marked on the map, was there? No. Precautionary measure, no doubt. And if the passwords are involved, I expect the access lift itself is concealed too. Concealed? By electrope, you mean? Oh, could it be that wall? I thought it was odd when I walked past. A little bit. Remember what Kahuya used to say, Shale. Never trust an electrope surface. Electrope isn't always what it appears to be. Of course. Electrope is how you alter the look of Solution 9's floors and walls, isn't it? In that case, it shouldn't be too hard to disable. Another door. I managed to deactivate the projection, but the lock is another story. Didn't that note lay out a password protocol? I say we go ahead and try it. I agree. 2 people should prepare the lab terminals for input, while the rest of us look for passwords here in the office. I'll take the proto-lab. Then I'll take the Deutero-lab. Actually, I think it might be best if you stayed, Sven. Your knowledge of Alexandria and its peoples could be needed here. Yes, you're right. If the passwords are hiding behind clues, they may be something I can help with. I can help too. I've lived my whole life in Alexandria after all.
I'll take the Dawntrail lab duty then. Sorry, I'll take the Dawntrail lab duty then. We can keep in touch via communicator to match our timing. Peter, you shall have the honor of entering the office password. Once we've determined what we need to input, take your places at the terminal. I'll stand by to guide Wook Lamont and Kryl through the process. Alright. You know, there was that display plate over there. The one with the gems. I thought since it was made for an electro, it might have some other purpose. But I couldn't find any switches or buttons to make it do anything. Maybe you could figure it out. Maybe. You need the green gem. Clouded side table. You've located Director Demetrius' personal data tablet and locker space. Take another look. Let's look at the locker. The door to the locker swings open easily. It contains nothing of note. You quietly shut the locker door. Jewel display plate. 2 jewels are embedded in the electrode plate. You identify a blue gem as a sapphire and the red gem as a garnet. Also appears to be an empty slot for another jewel to fill. I should take a closer look at those reports. One of them might have the hints to the passwords. Look at the daily reports. Which of the key's activation condition remains unsolved. Head injuries. None of this is anything new. I'll look at it in a minute, honey. Oh, that's a good picture.
The clipping.
There is some clipping, yes. It's a good picture. Minus the clipping. If you discover enough clues to deduce the passwords, try exploring the immediate area or conferring with your comrades until you have more information. Keep calm and everything should be fine. Both of you are quick studies. I kept searching the drawers with the books and found a cube puzzle made of electro. Probably just a toy, but maybe. Time to solve the puzzle. You got it. Let's see, if I move this bit, then connect this circuit to that one. There. Oh, there's something inside. Oh, it's a pretty green stone. I think it might be Alexandrite. They say these gems are so treasured in the past they named the kingdom after them. Here, you should hold on to this one, just in case. Well, we're going to put it in the display case, then. Two gemstones fit snugly in the paste. Almost immediately afterwards, the glowing lines of a diagram appear on the display, accompanied by a short phrase. This looks like the floor plan of this complex. As you continue studying the display, you realize these shapes correspond to the rooms in the complex you now stand. This may be related to the passwords you're looking for. Sapphire is where the Protolab is. Garnet is where the Dawntrail lab is. Alexandrite is where the director's office is. The glowing words appear to be handwritten. Yes, I knew that jewel would come in handy. Let me see. Heed the stones. This must be about the special meanings Alexandrians have for the gems. It's an old belief, I think, where each type of gem means something different. But if you ask Speen, she could tell you more about it. After all, even her name comes from a gemstone. Indeed. Garnet is a Dawntrail lab. Alexander is the director's office. Sapphire is the Protolab. Yes, if you have any questions, you need only ask. What's the symbolism of Alexandrite? Well, I was taught that Alexandrite represents the concept of protection.
It is incidentally also the name of Alexandria's name. Oh, are you thinking it has something to do with the passwords? Yeah, I've got all these jewels over here. Sapphire and a garnet as well, you say? Well, yes, they all have meanings. Alexandrite, as I said, is protection. Sapphire represents honesty, and garnet represents devotion. We should try these words at the terminals and see if they're accepted. I certainly hope they're right. You've gathered enough information to attempt entering passwords. All set here? All set to go here. Wooklamat and Crowley are just waiting on the passwords. Let's start with Wooklamat at the Protolab. What word should she enter? Wasn't expecting them to... Okay, Protolab. Was not expecting me to remember it. The Protolab is garnet. Okay, so... Sapphire is Protolab. It's the Deuterolab is the garnet. Sapphire's Protolab. Alexandrite is director. Okay. So, next. Okay. Alexandrite was protection. Sapphire is honesty. Garnet is devotion. Okay. So we're going to do that in a minute. I need to use the restroom real quick. Be right back. Okay. That is a great picture, Bruni. Oh yes, Callistory's got some great pictures too. That's a really good picture. Kitty, okay? I'm gonna grab some coffee. I'll be right back. Oh, Kitty. He's yorking. Kitty's apparently reached the end of his york. All right. Finish the synthesis list, hit level 99, kill the hardest boss in the game. That's a good plan. Kitties, I need you out from underfoot, please. I love you, but I don't want to spill my coffee on you, and you're like right under my feet. Alright, let's continue. Hey. Gathered enough information to attempt entering the passwords. Wicklemont and Krall are just waiting on their passwords. Let's start with Wicklemont, the Protolab. What word should she enter? Okay, Protolab. Protolab is honesty. Password for Krall and the Tarot Lab. That would be devotion. Lastly, input at the director's office. That would be protection. Right. We have all three passwords ready. Now to enter them into the system at the same time.
Yes.
Oh, I'm so glad that worked.
That secure room is the only place we've yet to search. If the data relay is anywhere, it has to be there. We'll venture in as soon as Wicklemont and Krall rejoin us.
Alright, let's go. The terminal. Select the correct passwords. What's great is that this hat, before the update, I would not have been able to show that hat. But now I can. I think that's awesome. And of course, it's great that I was wearing the hat, because that way I got to clip through Callisto's head. But you know what? I still like it. Whatever. Yeah.
Alright, everyone. Time to board the lift and see what awaits us.
This terminal doesn't look special to me, but this is definitely what we're after?
It is. But whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form. These data entities, as we might call them, have only two methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in Living Memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch. The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body?
Saved in a computer, right? In a hard drive?
The Endless are memories, and if memories are data, then...
Like a life stream. And we're informed about data.
Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electro-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
So inside the net. The Matrix.
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems so real.
Not totally unlike the world that Emmett Salk made.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso terminal.
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in Living Memory.
You did. And Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended. The Meso terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Spheen's body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect a sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
Let us say that the Meso Terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited Living Memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
But now you think Calyx might be responsible.
Makes sense.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus. He's keeping track of the keyholder's movements.
Time's up, and what a waste of time it's been.
Freshly married Final Fantasy 14 man.
Hoping to find me by tracing security data? That will not be necessary. Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you. Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso Terminal. The storage device which holds my memories is there. Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
And if we refuse this invitation?
Start attacking Alexandrians.
And continue to convert Alexandrians into Endless.
Right.
Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Answer me one question, Calyx. The Endless Fiend. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
You pour salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part. As her end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories have become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine. Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key.
That outfit is still fabulous.
I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching. Does that satisfy your curiosity?
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation. Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me? Sorry for losing my temper, but there's only one way we can deal with people like Calyx. Whatever grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price. and I won't let that happen.
Alright, let's plan our next move, because he thinks he can beat us.
If I may, I realize it is not my place to say this. Even so, I must thank you both. On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
Oh, well, that was an adventure. It may not have been by the method Shale was hoping for, but at least now we know where to find Calyx and what we need to do next.
Indeed. While I remain curious about Preservation's research into the key, that is an investigation for another day.
Sure. Then let's head straight to the back room. We should get everyone on the same page before we make our next move. I can speak, I really can.
Damn that bastard Calyx. He waited until I was this close before snatching away my moment of triumph. That infuriating, condescending way he spoke to us. We'll see whose time is up, you smug little weasel. Anyway, I know things didn't go according to plan, but we learned a great deal about preservation. That knowledge could come in handy in the days to come. I may not be able to contribute much to a direct confrontation. I mean to see this through with you all, providing whatever support I can.
You're great, Shale. Shale's been out of sorts ever since we got back. I don't think she liked what Calyx said, but don't worry, I'll do my best to cheer her up.
Thanks, man. Pieter, we've briefed Ironvale on everything that's happened and sent word to the others. We've now but to consider what our next actions will be. Calyx has offered you the opportunity to confront him directly. Though it feels much like striding face first into an ambush, we have little choice. If we're to destroy the memories he supposedly has stored in the upper reaches of the Meso Terminal, then that is where we must go. While I'm still upset at being deprived of my moment, I nevertheless did my due diligence. I can confirm that the relay we found was indeed transmitting surveillance data to a device somewhere within living memory. When you go to fight Calyx, pray, let me fade alongside you. And let me fight for the memory of Otis and Zelenia, and for the other Sphene I may yet become, and may have become. More importantly, for my beloved kingdom and a joyful tomorrow.
It's always been your fight, as much as ours, if not more.
Thank you for understanding what this means to me.
I'll be coming with you as well. You know my reasons. Do I know? I don't know.
It hardly needs saying, but your fellow Scions have every intention of accompanying you into battle. So adamant was Alice and the others at this point that they have already left for living memory. I'm more than ready to do the same.
What can you do?
I'll keep patrolling the streets for signs of trouble, especially from anyone wearing neo-regulators.
Should you need anything from me, I'll be on standby here in the back room. I really want to go with you too, but I know I can't. I know that sometimes you have to be patient and trust in your friends. Yeah, you stay here and be safe.
Oh, Pieter. Kryl and I think we should talk to Gasson before we leave for Living Memory. Under Calix's direction, preservation has helped shape Alexandria's society for centuries. Taking him down will have serious consequences. We need to warn the officials in charge about what we intend.
Justifications aside, we shall be acting against the wishes of all who desire to become endless.
Exactly. We don't know if Gasson will approve or oppose the chosen course, but either way, leaving without a word is the wrong thing to do. You're welcome.
Come. We should be on our way. Resolution first, yes?
Be safe, everyone. We'll see you when it's over. All right.
Hi, everyone, being afraid of death, trying to escape it. We're going to ruin all of your plans. Okay, bye. Huzzah. That'll give me a chance to walk somewhere. I've now switched to Red Mage. This is what I've been using for this. Yep, I am at the correct level.
Hey, Gasson, we're about to ruin your entire society. Hope that's okay. Yeah, see, we're going to unplug all of the things that are saving your people from dying. It'll be great.
I see. A difficult situation. In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation. However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calix.
Mm-hmm.
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
I was noticing that too.
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance. My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option.
Right. They never faced death, and now that they're
That's to
facing
say
it, they
nothing
can't.
of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating Endless will, paradoxically, make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course. It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless. Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn? Tell me, how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
I've never faced them before.
We stop begging others to teach us for a start. For the longest time, we've been protected by Queen Sphene and the systems put in place by our forebears. The hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our comforts, even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered. But no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own. how to live with the promise of death, how to endure the pain of loss. We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them. The people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
What are you all doing here?
Malachite called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis. You don't stand idly by while your house burns down. We came together and thought about how we could help.
Long story short, we've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion.
What about the one girl who's wearing that neo-regulator, though?
I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about. We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life and enjoy all it has to offer. Perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
Those who have already registered will be difficult to sway, but there are still many who waver. Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
Gossan, if you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence. Forgive my weakness. When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them. Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way forward once more.
This dude's about to die.
Is that not so, Your Majesty?
Indeed it is. No.
Got her.
Wasn't. What I meant to say was.
Calm down, Sphene.
Amity, you used her name.
The perfect resemblance to our beloved Queen Sphene has not escaped our notice. Yet we also understand that you are not her. Having to live in secret, unable to share who you really are, that must have been hard on you. When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same. You're one of us, an Alexandrian, and we don't abandon our own.
Muhasa. What's her name? Muhasa.
I promise to return.
Please stop raising death flags.
And when I do, I look forward to speaking with you all.
When I come back, I'll cure cancer, and then everyone will be happy and live happily ever after, and then we can live in a utopia that... I hope I'm wrong.
Everyone is so warm and welcoming. Alexandrians are, as ever, a stalwart people. How glad I am to be home.
Thank you, Gaston. That decision must have been difficult to make. If only I could claim the courage to do so. Came from within. The final push came from Alexandria's citizens, and their bravery in taking the first step toward change. Speaking of which, can I ask you to lock that neo-regulator away where no one else can get to it? That should prevent the registrations from reaching the target number. I should be glad to do so, but I fear it would be to no avail. According to our most recent surveys, the number of neo-regulators in circulation exceeds the stated 5,000. I surmise the surplus units are to account for those like myself, who have had a change of heart, or otherwise hesitant to register. Ah, that does sound like something Calyx would do. Well, we'll have to face him either way, so no point in delaying the inevitable. On to living memory. Yeah, I mean, if you didn't have some surplus, you definitely would have had, like, one away, and yeah, it makes sense that they would do that. Womit almost here?
Things seem much the same.
If not worse. Alright, so that means that they're putting it on our porch right now.
So listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
It's a pretty hairstyle.
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here. I suppose it falls to me now.
There's our Womit. You're so cute. I know, right? List on Nemo. Alrighty, fella. Let's get things fixed up, okay? Okay, I gotta remember the voice. It's been so long since I've voiced him a code. Alright.
Ah, it's good to see our comrades hale and girded for battle. As for us, we've been ahead to inspect the lay of the land. There were no changes of note, aside from that with the meso terminal itself.
Why, what's happening at the meso terminal?
The wall was receded to provide a convenient entrance into the structure's interior. There were no such ingress when last we were there, so we must assume that Calyx has since manipulated the terminal's electrope. All to facilitate his most gracious invitation to the upper levels.
An invitation I'm eager to accept. For the sake of all who love Alexandria, I will not yield nor leave them to despair.
Alright. Red Mage. Great, that sounds good. Ishla says return to the missile terminal.
I believe everyone determined to be here is present and accounted for. Shall we make our way to the terminal? We wouldn't wish to keep our insolent host waiting.
Yeah, sure, let's do it. The bird's like, I'm out. Y'all have fun, I'm not doing that crap. Come back here. Mm-hmm. Well, I've got that set as my only one. right now. Double helix does that. Well, here we are again, facing another battle to decide Alexandria's fate.
For centuries I've slept here. Upon awakening, I found the world as I knew it had changed. I was so frightened at first. I couldn't recognize a single thing, and thought everything I loved had gone to dust. Yet beneath the unfamiliar surface, much remained the same. And for that I give thanks to Otis and Zelenia and their royal knights, who lay their lives on the line to defend our way of life. I thank every Alexandrian who believed in our future and passed on our legacy. I thank my other self, who so loved this kingdom of ours. And I thank you all for kindling this hope in my heart, this courage to take up arms and fight once more. So let us make our stand together and fight for what we hold dear. The kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. Free from conscience, I shall become the ruler that can protect Alexandria, the devourer of worlds.
Do I need to go get the Walmart? Okay.
We will rise to the challenge that the Endless Sphene could not.
That we shall. Her wish to see Alexandria endure is one that I am happy to fulfill.
Let us head inside and finish this.
To the upper levels, to the upper reaches of the terminal, awaits the device that holds Calix's memories. It falls to us to make the climb and destroy it once and for all.
Aye, we must bring matters to a definitive end. We'll not suffer him to cause Alexandria further harm nor claim the key.
The Queen entrusted it to Pieter for good reason, and besides, 'twould be a tragedy indeed to relinquish a relic with so much research potential.
Apparently, Calix thinks he's taken your measure. I urge you to correct that misguided assumption. I wholeheartedly concur, yet would still counsel caution. That he would be so bold as to extend us an invitation bespeaks tremendous confidence in his preparation.
Come, friends, we set forth into the midst of dreaming endless.
To Azanarkand. The Meso terminal is now accessible. Anyone want to get in on this? All right, I'm gonna go get the Walmart. That way we'll give the flies a chance to all die off. All right. Anyone want in on this? And no response. We'll just go ahead and just do it. So while we're waiting, how shall we spend our time? Well, first things first. Let's go to Two of the Wall and grab the hunt. Yep, the elite one. That's the one I wanted. The Auto Montoy. Oh my goodness. That's a nice weapon. Kingdom Index. Summoner, right? Summoner would be Arcanist. Yeah, I went all my money. That's fine. Okay. I'm gonna grab some water real quick. Head to the Doman Enclave. I think I've already turned in my stuff, but I'm not sure. Alright, to the terminal we go. Red Major time.
Ah, you've come. I'll begin by wearing you down. I've created a new endless for you. Not all are wise, but they will follow orders. Kill and survive and so forth. Here, I shall prepare the stage for battle.
Preserved medic.
The memories of a physician.
Here we go.
One who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
The Chirurgeon General. The chemicals up in the motion. This is what pushed me. Oh, come on. Whatever. Hey, Naz. What's up? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. There is abject chaos happening right now. Just barely missed that one. Par for the course in Fantasy 14. Yes, exactly. Let's maybe not get hit by the big nasty. And just for a change of pace.
You've overburdened the system. No matter. It served its purpose.
I'm running off maybe 30 to 45 minutes of sleep. Ooh. Sorry to hear that. I've been there. That's not a good place to be. Here's hoping you survive. Sometimes survival is the best we can hope for. Had a lovely wedding ceremony with the wife this morning. It was nice. In Nevada.
Next, we visit a prison of sinister repute. I need not compel them
to tarot again soon. I also hope this. I have had many a sleepless night. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, it was very nice. Peter had a very fabulous outfit. It was lovely. Yeah, check it out on the VOD. It's nice. We went Bard, because Bard always has the best outfits. Yep. I did the Roland Berry Red, which is one of my wife's favorite colors. She's over here talking in the background. You can't hear her. And so she met. Unlike White Mage. Right. I like one White Mage outfit, as far as I know. But there's one White Mage outfit I like. Basically, the best White Mage outfits are the ones that look like you live in frickin' Elpis. Preserved prisoners. Yeah, if you're just fighting our way through the Matrix, if you haven't seen 7.3, you might want to turn away. Avert your eyes. This is the mission inside of what I think is near the end of 7.3. I don't know.
They shall deal appropriately with criminals. Your sentence is death. How long can you defy it?
I forget Goldfish Brain. Fair enough.
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Herb ads, right. Everyone loves ads. Wait, did I say love? The other thing. Yes. Boo ads. Your sentencing awaits. I moved. Each accused of fitting punishment. I can move, which makes it a little easier to do well. I thought I was stuck.
Beginning to tire? I bid you continue on.
Oh, they love the gravy. Cats are all over that. I'll come back and do this myself and look at the data station. Not while I'm running with people.
Memories from an age rife with death. The desperation will serve well.
Oh well.
The
I didn't
enemy
get
is
the
at the
notification.
gate. To arms, good soldiers. Protect your kingdom.
That worked pretty well.
Very well. If one by one they fall, I'll send them all as one.
Sure, this will go well.
The anguish you felt when you faced death. And rise. Rise to defend your nation, your people, and your loved ones.
Oh boy. Memory melds, the immortal remains. A composite.
Rise and meet the foe before you.
We now fight the collective. Mm-hmm. An AI live stream. Oh.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares. It is the midst of the storm surge. Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict. War swells in scope and intensity.
I'm following you. I'm following the people. I have no idea what I'm doing.
Bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
Good choice following the crowd? No. Oh my. Oh no. Oh no.
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash.
The healer's doing some work right now, folks. Oh dear. Yeah.
Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
I have vulnerability now. It did hurt me. It did obviously hurt me. Oh, jeez! No, don't kill me! I don't want to die. I'm too pretty to die. Where are you guys going? Over here? That's great. Alright. Unkind words and sayings. Where are we going, guys? Right over here? Sounds great. Right there sounds awesome. Yes, let's do that. Almost. Oh, that was a really good choice for a limit break, guys. Good job. Good timing. Oh, run away, run away, run away. Okay. Oh, finally. Oh no, oh no, oh no, ah! It's fine. We got that, we're good. We survived it. Good job, team. Yes. I love your drip. They love my outfit. There we go. Ooh, I think fending is his, so we'll agree that, yeah, he gets it. Okay. Yeah. Oh, accommodation. That's very nice of them.
Is he new?
Mm-hmm. Do you like my bow?
Sphene?
Look like a cat. A specific cat.
The Endless he sent against us. They were from the time of the storm surge, before I was placed into stasis.
Could you move my mouse? Mine? Thank you. And hit the button. Thank you.
As far as we know, the only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calix's memories. Assuming a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
Calix, how long have you pursued this madness?
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
Seems like a good plan.
Calix!
Well done. I commend your perseverance. The entirety of my memories are stored within this device. In the early stages of Endless creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication. Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self, and should not be diluted. We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key. Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
Do not doubt that we are here to fight, and I do not mean to lose. Yet, as one born of the same era, I must ask, why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
Your question is meaningless. I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do. What other reason do I require? Surely you have seen it. Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order. This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential. Why then should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat? I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading. Nothing more.
Even then, you were always so single-minded. I too have a vision for the future, and
Oops,
your
you're back.
plan
Welcome
is
back.
not a part of it. I I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
So we're maybe 2 minutes away from another ad, possibly?
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
A summoning.
Single-minded, but of course, we only have the one mind. Yes, I'm quite single-minded as well.
What now?
Just the one brain.
What was that?
Genova?
A chill. No, something else. I feel so cold. So weak.
It's the baby. I love her.
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking hold. The fear of death. Terror for the eternal darkness that will, without fail, engulf the lives of every living thing. Allow me to introduce it to you.
I got it! I got one! 4,999! That's how many people he said they were up to! I made it just in time. Now to register.
Those guys are now going to summon.
Death can't touch me now. I'm free of all that crushing fear. Forever.
And now they all die.
Congratulations to all who have acquired a Neo-Regulator. We have reached our total of 5,000 registered users. The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon
Gives
us.
on his outfit. Yeah, it is a nice outfit, isn't it?
Oh, give it back! I don't want to die. I don't want to die. You think that's what I want?
Love the mutton chops, by the way. Time for a summoning. Oh.
Remember now. Remember your fear of dying.
Oh, lovely. Ad. Well, in that case, if we're having an ad, I'm going to use the restroom. Be right back. Bad breakdown. Hooray, we're back. Huzzah. You're free. Yay. Yes, I took the opportunity to take a potty break, so you wouldn't miss much. Remember now. Remember your fear of dying. We're going to use it to summon something. Your sacrifices are appreciated.
That terror will carry you across the threshold. Make of you an endless. Your prayers will birth a miracle which commands death itself.
That's not good. Someone getting cast insta-death? How am I supposed to beat something getting cast insta-death? I want to wave goodbye to these people who signed up for the Neo-Regulators. You don't have to worry about death anymore. It's already here. With a frying pan. It's just Hildebrandt's mom. Long pigtails. Glowing red eyes. It wasn't a Neo-Regulator. It's only the black regulators.
Securing the requisite ether is simple. I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory. Then I encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer.
And we get another summoning.
The abstract method, however, is rife with unpredictable elements. What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty.
A primal.
To that end, I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design.
Hardebrand's mother, yes.
It was a laborious task, one that required almost more time than I had. But I managed it in the end.
That looks like an Ascian's mask.
And now, everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
I do really like that weapon. It's cool. Okay.
What is that?
We're gonna switch to somewhere here in a minute. It does, doesn't it? Time to beat death. Wow. Resembles anima.
And one defined by a concept, no less. How did he learn such techniques?
Oh, I bet I know.
Keep these close.
An Ascian summoning. Because see, he's from way back in the past, when the Ascians were still oot and a boot.
That is a false deity, brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful. The talismans will protect your minds from being enthralled.
Except for Primal or whatever Mizian couldn't do it. Alright. Hopefully it'll protect us. It makes you think your poor Doodle can. You know what? He's got a pen.
Do you still mean to stand against me?
I don't know if we can beat this guy. He's got a pen. I did the raid you just did. I died a lot. It's fun. It's easy to die. A lot. You have much to answer for. Bruni, I may join you if you wish to join me for this fight. I would love to have you in the party. I don't think we can beat this guy. He's got a pen.
Assuming you win, the defeated ask no questions.
I love this music. Pen is no match for plot armor. Freaking Lord Farquaad sucks. No, he doesn't know us. Ageless Necropolis of Nebadith. During this quest and during the duty support system, you have the opportunity to undertake this trial with a party of NPC companions. No, man, I want the peeps. So Bruni, you wanna party? Come on, Bruni, let's go party. Bruni doesn't exist. Questing. There. That's fine. It was a nice try. All right. Bruni. Yeah, Bruni. Bruni's here. But Bruni is busy. Bruni. There's quite a lot to Bruni at the moment, so it's understandable. Got lots of goodies. Oh yes, I can make my stuff. Hi, Nasbin. Yes. Alright, so the question is, to just walk in? I don't think I got anybody who wants to join. I would love for people to join. You know what? Before I do that, let us switch to Shumner. And meld. Oh, okay, I can't meld. Just kidding. What I meant to say is, meld. Yes. Alright. Yes. You're kind of loud. It's okay. Critical hit. No, I don't. I want to do spell speed. And you crit hit. Yes. Alright, let's crit hit. Gotta go fast. Right. Yes. I am speed. Go fast, hit hard. Yes. Yes, is important. Is important. And after all, a man bun. Speed is what we do. Alright, let's crit hit? Crit hit? Yes, crit hit. Chicka-pow. You know what? Let's do that again. You're a man bun? With a man bun? I am not a man bun with a man bun just yet. Sure. It'll happen. There is a man bun option. I definitely need to be a man bun with a man bun. But at the moment, I'm still wearing my wedding outfit, my wedding hair. My wedding hair's nice. I'll keep it for today. Because, you know, it's a special event. The wedding anniversary. Alright, let's, party of other players. Come on, peeps. Let's go party. Fair do. Alright. So now the question is, now what? 19-minute queue, which would give me some time to get some goodies. I agree. Beat despair? I beat despair, but I haven't beat death. I think death beats despair, doesn't it? That's kind of powerful. But it wasn't death. I think one is hardware, the other is software. Aha. Alright. Let's do 40. Oh man, I got a 42. Well, let's just break up our 40. Split. Can you go in here? Oh. That's a silver piece. Nightworld silver as opposed to Allegan silver. Yeah, that's a common mistake. Alright. Let's go. Give me the monies. Show me the money. Hey, look, it's money. Thank you. Alright, let's see, can we find anything with Shamanin Barrow? Yeah, go ahead and punch lunch. That sounds great. Warcorlar. Warcorlar door. I love all the names of that, like the giants. Everything around there's like Warcorlar. Warcorlar door. They're all so funny. I love them. All right. Warcorlar. Yes. They all kind of blend together. It's lovely. All right. What am I doing? Warcorlar. Yes. Yes, that's how all the names are like that, and they're all hilarious. I love them. Yeah, wife was going through Dawntrail, and she couldn't talk to any of them without laughing. It's like every single. It's like go talk to her over there. She's just like, they're all named by the Swedish chef. It's like, it's great. Yippers. Alright, you know what? Let's see what I can buy. Can I buy anything? I don't have a lot, do I? Let's try elegant tombstone. Before I do that, let's... you know what? I want to show you my wedding outfit. This is what I wore to my wedding. It's a good outfit. I like it. It was fabulous. It was lovely. Alright. What am I doing? Couldn't say any names without slipping into a stutter because those names break my brain. I mean, they are kind of... It's very fancy. Yes, it's nice. I like. Alright. What am I doing? Oh. Hold on. Hey, I already need to switch. Well, in that case, we're back to Bard. Alright. Sure. What do I need to get? What's my lowest level? What's it? Hat? Hat, gloves, leggings, ring, ear cuffs. So, hat, gloves, I've already forgotten. Hat, gloves, boots. So let's take a look at Solution 9. So our hats, gloves, boots, and then if not that, then we'll deal with the jewelry. Out of curiosity, did I hit the... No, I haven't hit the... Need one more. Curses. So, I guess I'll be doing a daily after this. I just need a high-level dungeon or a leveling dungeon. That's it. I just need to do leveling, and I'm there. But, not right now, because I'm waiting for this other thingy. Okay. What am I doing? I'm checking goodies. We're going to check Bard. Hat, gloves, jewelry. Alright. Sure, let's do it. Jewelry. That was a bit of a jump. Okay. Is that it? I think that's it. Alright, so this goes to 4. This goes to 5. And this goes to 7. Which means I'm to Astrologian. Okay. Need some boots for him, too. Man, I could get some boots. If only I hadn't spent all that already. We can get some boots of healing sometime. We'll get that later. We'll do that later. Okay. So, nerd. Oh yeah, we got lots of goodies here. Alright, Spell speed. Gotta go fast. Especially with Astrologian. Spell speed's where it's at. Blitz them with all of the spells. I can't do it because I clicked it too fast. Alright, back over here. Spell speed. Yeah, we can have some Mexican. Been a while since we had that, actually. Crazy with all the Latin all the Latin restaurants around here. Okay. Man, I've already forgotten. What did I have? Gotcha. Sheminar. Okay. Time for some chaos. Y'all ready for some chaos? We're about to have some chaos. This music, though. Kind of glitchy. Chocobo head. Oh, that sage is nice too.
The rotting fate of all flesh.
Oh, I love that book so much.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you.
Give me the carbs. Well, I can't stop the fight, honey. Okay. Appreciate it.
Drag them to their graves.
I moved. Boo.
There.
You know what? There's better stuff I could be doing than this one, but it's okay. We're fine. You know what? Speaking of fine, whoops. Really should have been following the other people. I saw them over there, and I started heading their direction, and then It's fine. It's fine. It's a lot of ham.
See, death is upon you.
Time for some more carbs.
Perhaps this.
That flame draws in the ether. Oh. I should just follow the people. I'm trying to do this on my own. There's all these other people. I just need to follow them.
Well, this kill them. Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
We're gonna do that. Where am I supposed to go? The dancer chose the obvious answer, which is just jump off. Just die now. We have 2 dancers. We have 3 dancers. I'm the only non-dancer
You will die
of the APPS. Okay. Some fabulous folks. Oh dang, what's going on here? Well, that's some icy again. Oh no, no, there.
Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit.
Uh-oh.
The endless darkness engulfs you.
This is fine. Scheduled L. Oh, that's fun. Doom. Good. Working on a game. So awesome. I've been doomed.
Yeah. Still alive. But there are ways to change that.
Following you guys.
There.
We're getting Gorilla. Phoenix.
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Sonic boom. Those who don't fear death deserve it, what we just said. That's not very nice.
I am prepared for you.
I'm not.
Kill them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I meant to do that. No, I didn't. Oh, and we're back.
Fight, if you must.
Gotta be all together, guys.
There. You struggle in vain.
Soul reaping. Where's a reaper when we need one? Come on, reapers. Where are you? Falling asleep on the job.
Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow.
Thank you. Definitely don't want to stand right there. We'll try again in a sec. Uh-oh.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Come on, let's go. Let's go. Oh, let's go. And I'm dead.
I will reduce you to ether.
Figure we have a 50-50 chance in this fight. Either we live or we die.
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
I got even then. I don't know what that means.
I am prepared for you. kill them.
Thank you for that piece of advice. That helps a lot, actually. I thought even Let's Eve. I know who's getting a commendation. It is our warrior. Okay, where are we going? Yeah. I remember that little mechanic from before. It's like you gotta get out of the middle as soon as you can. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. First try, hot dog. Go team. Yeah, that's right. We beat that. Hey, hi, Death. All right, guys. All right, well, just a moment. I'm going to get some victory. All right, got to make a note of that. Good job, guys. All right, out of here. All right. I would like food. Is there any food there? Oh, cool. All right, groovy. So cutscenes while I order food.
Is it over?
Now, the memory bank.
Of course he did.
Shielded.
Of course he cheated.
I invited you to destroy it. I did not say I would let you.
Of course.
It is clear your strength cannot be gauged by ordinary means. But I anticipated as much.
Sorry, I'm trying to do two things at once here. Honestly,
what did you do to it?
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that you yourselves are to blame. You brought death to my creation. What do you suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror firsthand?
Indeed. Anima?
I feel it again. That same weakness.
It will rise again and again until the lightning which infuses
like
this
Anima.
entire world has been drained to its last spark. You fight a losing battle.
Yep, it drains everybody's ether. And that's how it works. Alright.
God damn you.
All those people who hated Rook Lamont.
Harnessed in this manner, does it not demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly is? You will not prevail against this foe. I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality. So long as our memories endure, we may live on.
Go ahead.
That is
the
promise I offer.
So long as our memories endure. This is wrong, Calyx. You twist the meaning of those words. They are not meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear. They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind.
I love that book.
I know that litany all too well. I heard it time and time again over the course of the war. Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
Nahe, don't you recognize me? Nahe!
What's happening? What's wrong with them?
Someone's abusing fear of death. Yep.
Fellow Alexandrians, please, heed my words.
What now? Another broadcast? I know that voice.
Death can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear. Yet, we live in this world in the here and now, the bearers of memories varied and rich. Our worries can weigh heavy, and there may be nights when the darkness feels like more than we can bear. But if we can endure those dark hours, the world will always brighten come the dawn. And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward? So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well lived. For one day, the memories we leave behind will be the warmth another needs when their morning finds them.
Good time.
What is this reaction?
We're going to wait till the people come back. Got about 40 more seconds of ad. What is this reaction?
Okay, you're back.
And we're back. Welcome back. He's
An
gonna
irregular
just straight up
factor
kill
in the
her.
equation. Eliminate her.
Thank you, Pietro. This is cool music.
No, you don't!
Memories cannot be duplicated, but they can be transferred.
The power of book compels you. Ah, yes, the books. They help us defeat their death. That's kind of a heavy-handed metaphor, isn't it?
Leave the primal to us. Hurry and take care of that memory bank.
Hit it with your axe, look, Lamont. The barbarian solution. Percussive maintenance. This machine is malfunctioning. Let me take care of that. That's what happens when you pick a shitty ISP, downloading stuff sucks. Yep. Right there with you, Willamot. Ooh. Yes. The warrior solution.
I gave her my word! I promised I would protect her people!
And we will protect them together!
When can I get that ability? I want to buff the tank. Can I do that? From the book? Por favor? Nice. Down comes the shield. Well done, Jose. Look a much more like Jotaro. Yes.
The others.
She's fine. She may need a little bit of balm. Are we gonna pew pew pew? This looks like a job for Titan. We hit the power button. Hex stuff up, yes.
You destroyed the power button.
Yep. Power off. And the machine is now powered down. Also, it's gone. Took care of your electro P.
And he had already transferred some stuff, right?
Probably. I'm sure he's like, sorry, the file you're looking for is in another server. Sorry, Mario. Power down into a million tiny bits. Yes.
You'd be lucky if you only broke a bone or two.
Also, we really need something for your palms.
It won't be long until your fever rises. We need to see you back to Tuliyorol and into the care of a chirurgeon.
Chirurgeon, that's how it's pronounced. I keep mispronouncing it. Every time they pronounce it, it's different from the way I do it. Way to go, Lemity. You did good.
I kept my promise.
Good job.
Thank you, Lamity.
We've defeated Necron. Way to go, team. Alright, now I want to switch to this other job, because this is actually the job that I should have been doing that mission with. The Astrologian.
She has yet to regain consciousness, but worry not. Lamity will be fine.
I've been in touch with Val Kowana, and he has made arrangements to convey her home, by which he means to come and fetch Lamity himself, apparently. Given the extent of her injuries and exertions, she'll likely spend many days in bed. Oh, Rook Lamont. You just can't heal yourself, can you? Like a certain someone. That said, we couldn't have done it without you. And once you had the barrier down, you saw to it that Calix's stored memories were destroyed, along with the memory bank. Which means preservation is no more, I pray.
Yeah, we can hope.
No longer will Calix dictate the course of our people. No longer will our grief be locked away or forgotten. The freedom to feel joy and sadness, to feel all that we were meant to experience, is in the hands of Alexandrians once more. I can never thank you enough.
It's my pleasure.
When we are rested and ready, we shall have to conduct a thorough investigation of how Calix came to know that summoning ritual.
Aye, for where there are primals, the Asians are never far. Well, it's about time we had some more Asians. It's been like, what? A whole expansion since we dealt with them?
And we must consider that those who offered up prayers during the summoning may well have fallen under the entity's sway. I shall wait here with our patient until Vaul Kawana arrives. Feel free to go on ahead and attend to Alexandria's needs in the meantime. Yes, we should get going. I'll contact Shale en route and ask for an update on the situation in the city. Shall we make for the outskirts first, then? We can check on things there before heading into Everkeep.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, did we meld all of... Yeah, we melded all the melds. Alright, talk with Speen in the outskirts. We should be near the end of 7.3. Well, this portion of 7.3. There we go. That's what I actually needed. It is very Kingdom Hearts. It is like Traverse Town. Peter, everyone has been teaching me what it means to be enthralled by a primal. The outskirts seem untouched by trouble as far as I can tell, but what if something awful has happened?
Deep breaths, Speen. Anvil and Cheryl have brought me up to speed. First off, just as we'd feared, those who adopted the neo-regulators appear to have been enthralled. So far, however, they've not shown any hostility toward others. I suspect this was due to the calming effect of your broadcast. Government administrators are presently working with the rest of the citizenry to bring the afflicted into the care of the authorities. I'm happy to report that there seems to be a proceeding in a largely peaceful manner. Which is all well and good, but the city officials are understandably requesting an explanation of events.
Raha, Kryl. Would you be able to handle that?
Oh, certainly. We shall return to aid with a treatment follows forthwith.
Meanwhile, might I suggest you look into the people who fought so very hard to save? It may ease your mind to see the fruits of your efforts firsthand.
Thank you again. How very fortunate we are to have you as our allies. You may now enter the Meso terminal with a party of NPC avatars. Well, we're still not done. I thought we were close to being done here. Sphene wishes to check on the state of the outskirts. Maybe I'll take you up on your suggestion. Only, I'm concerned that, given who I am, approaching those unaware of my return may only serve to confuse them further.
Then why not speak with Mahawasa, or whatever that is? She works with the fields of Upyozis. Hello, not far from here.
I can't say any of these names, guys. I apologize.
As one of those who came to see you off before our clash with Calyx, she'll surely be glad to know you're safe and sound.
What an excellent idea. I think I shall do just that. Thank you, Kryl. Finally done with synthesis? Very good. Welcome back. I just need to gain 14 levels and take down that last boss. Good luck. There's a hunt train going on about. Mahusa.
Look who it is. Good to see you again, hale and hearty.
I'm sorry we did not get word to you sooner. How is everyone?
Well, nothing terrible befell us as such. The Neo-Regulator crowd did all start acting strange at the same time, though.
Papuone is one of them.
I'm told the authorities are tending to him at a medical facility. You needn't worry. With the proper treatment, we'll soon have everyone back to their normal selves.
I'm sure I'm glad to hear that. I'd not like to lose any more friends, if that can be helped. My wife was looking for the Kingdom Hearts song I was reminding her of. I also hear that Queen Sphene, who's been tried enticing us to become endless, turned out to be an imposter. What kind of heartless villain preys on people's insecurities like that?
There are quite a lot of them.
Yet despite the danger to yourselves, you and yours made sure to put a stop to it, if I understand things correctly.
Yep, we sure did.
Then we owe you all a debt of gratitude. It's up to each of us now to make the most of what you've given us. We're alive because of you. While we live and breathe, our future is ours to decide. Your broadcast was a message of hope. For me, for everyone. I really should be going. We still have to keep things running without Prepone and the others. And the outskirts still need the spare hands they can get. All the spare hands they can get.
You mean Twilight Town vibes? The music, I mean? Yeah, Twilight Town is what Neko was saying. Naz.
If there's anything I might do to help the enthralled? Quite a lot, in fact. I could very much use a mage of your ability.
Actually, this would be a good opportunity to round up some other arcane practitioners and teach everyone how to use the Porxies. The knowledge will come in handy for treating Levin sickness as well.
Oh, wonderful. I shall petition Gotham to spread the word.
I like this thing as well. Our outskirts tours cancelled, 'twould seem.
Yep.
By the way, Peter, Arthino told me that Kawana arrived to escort Lamichi back to Tuilalal. Arthino himself will be returning to Alexandria momentarily, so between the two of us, I think we can sort out the treatment arrangements. Given all that, I had in mind to ask you a different favor. Would you mind looking in on Gulja? According to Shale, he's been running around the kingdom, determined to personally solve every problem. Last she heard, he was pitching in over at the Downdrifts with Arendelle. If you ask Tapa, I believe her name was, she should be able to point you in the general direction. Yeah, sure, Tapu, sounds good. I think I have my first glamour change of Pieter in mind. It'll be a minor one, but one that I think I needed to make a while ago, and I've been resisting. But I think now's the time.
You'll see it next time. Kingdom Hearts 2 music. Afternoon Streets. So Kingdom Hearts 2, Afternoon Streets, and what was the other one? And Lazy Afternoon. Wife says it's the virtual world music from Kingdom Hearts 2. Is what it's reminiscent of. Who is this? Oh.
I know that voice. Happy I am to hear it. We all praise fervently for your safe return.
Okay, yeah. But I mean, we all recognize that it's Kingdom Hearts music. Like, we all know that. I mean, it's like, oh, this is Square music. Of course it is. Square did this. But yes, Kingdom Hearts 2 was the specific Kingdom Hearts.
Looking for Golja, are you? Well, he was here, asking if we needed help with anything, or if we noticed anyone who had been acting strangely lately. He sounded exhausted, so I told him we were fine for the moment and insisted he take some rest. I can only hope he would heed my advice. I believe he ran off toward the ruins of old Alexandria. Always did seem to like it there. Alright, let's go.
Verb? Alright. Have a good whatever.
Oh,
excellent.
Welcome back.
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
It's been a trial, hasn't it?
Yes, we just got back.
From the trial.
We heard from Kona. He said that Lamachi is in no immediate danger and should make a full recovery.
Excellent.
Vow of resolve indeed. Resolved to be as reckless as ever.
She is a tank.
She might spare a thought for us helpless spectators from time to time.
You and Lamachi and all the others fought so bravely for Alexandria.
You'll get a chance to one day, too.
And what did I do?
You're being a kid? Give it some time. You'll have a chance.
I was useless, even with the king's authority.
Kid, you're like, what, 5?
If I were strong, more people might still be alive.
Bro, you're rushing things. You got time. This is not your responsibility.
Weak. So weak.
Yes, you're young. You're just starting. You'll get there. Chill.
Those who know weakness first often become the strongest. That's true.
That's right. And you have your whole life ahead of you. We all start somewhere.
Actually, there's something I'd like you to see.
Old Alexandria? I've seen it. Try to show me one of those snakes. I've fought them already. Oh, look. Some S words.
My father and Odyssey's swords. I asked Lamachi to bring them here. I've decided to train under a Landsguard soldier and become a swordsman.
That's a big commitment.
It really is.
I'm still not sure if I want to be the King of Resolve, but I want to be strong enough to protect the people I love.
Understandable.
So I'll train as hard as I can. And then I'll come back here when I'm ready to take up these blades.
Very good.
That's the path I've decided on.
Good for you, Galulja. I look forward to seeing your progress.
When I'm bigger and stronger, you'll spar with me, won't you?
Oh yeah, totally. You got it, Kip. Could you hit my button on my computer? You knew exactly what I meant. Thank you. Thank you for hitting the correct button and not just random button. My wife can read my brains. She's awesome. All right. Yeah, you're pretty good at it. You're up to like 75% of the time. It's just way higher than anyone else has ever been.
Thank you both for listening. Take it one step at a time and stick with what I know for now. Like cooking the meals that Otis taught me and keeping everyone's bellies full. How does that sound?
That sounds like a fine idea. Everyone's been working hard, so I'm sure a good meal will be much appreciated. Well, I think we've passed the milestone here. What about the back room? If you haven't already, I expect Shale and the others would appreciate you stopping by to say hello.
Yeah, sure, let's go. Time to go to the back room.
I want this one. All right. Are you heading to the back room?
Sure am. Hey, Shale.
Pieter. Oh, thank the stars, Joseph. I heard the report, of course, but there's no substitute for actually seeing it. Welcome back. I have so much to thank you for.
It's my pleasure. I like helping people.
Now that everyone's back, I say we pause a moment to savor what we've accomplished.
We've been through so much these past few days, haven't we?
That's an understatement. We've seen the end of a years-long struggle for Oblivion and for myself. Kahuya and Gio will be happy for us. Oddly enough, fulfilling our promise has somehow left me with even more work to do. The government has tasked me with conducting a more complete survey of the containment complex.
Oh, that's good. Have fun. The preservation facility. That lab where they studied the key certainty. The key where they studied the sea. That lab where they studied the key certainly demands further investigation. I can understand how those experiments may have led to the discovery of reflections, yet they fail to explain Calix's knowledge of primal summoning.
I mean, he's from a long time ago.
I fear he and his hunger for interdimensional travel were only one facet of a greater puzzle. There's still someone or something out there that may pose a threat to us.
Yeah, probably asshole-related.
In any case, I think it prudent we secure ourselves a spot in Shale's next expedition to the 10th level.
Yeah, sure.
Right. I've been meeting with city officials to attend. To be cruel to leave Raha to answer their barrage of questions alone.
Alright, well, have fun. I should return to my work as well. My first job would be to analyze the data we pulled from Containment Complex 1029, and locate other facilities of interest. I only hope the information we uncover will serve Alexandria and the future we want to build. Whatever we end up finding, however, it's like to take some weeks to put the city back to rights. All those ambitious plans aside, I think you've earned a rest, don't you? Our break room is yours to bunk in as long as you like. Say the word and I hope you settle in. Huzzah!
I was wondering that myself. Okay. Ready for cotton, a fluffy pillow? Likely be some time before the city returns to normal. You may choose to remain in the back room and watch over the proceedings. Yeah, sure.
I love the music back there.
Mm-hmm. Several weeks later, wife says she loves the music back there. I have to remember that I have to say what she's saying because you guys can't hear her.
Yeah, they only hear us.
Yes, they hear. That's right, Kenny.
What an absurdly long report. Even working together, it took us an age to finish.
Well, to be fair, it was a rather absurd series of events.
Indeed.
The mystery behind Grandfather's letter took us further than we could have ever imagined.
Truly. It feels like a lifetime ago that it all began.
Right then, one last bit of proofreading. Where was I? Ah, yes. The chaos which had gripped the kingdom of Alexandria was slowly but surely giving way to order once more.
Yep.
The thorough
Gotta do a detailed
investigation
report.
conducted
What
by
wife said.
Oblivion was one of the primary factors contributing to this recovery. Its members uncovered multiple preservation research facilities, allowing for a comprehensive study of regulator design and function. Thus have we come to understand that memories pertaining to the deceased were not erased from the minds of the living, but in truth, merely locked away. Permanent gaps in one's memory were to be avoided, as inconsistencies would arise during endless conversion and cause instability. When the time came, restoring these buried memories would be a simple matter of transmitting a signal from the Meso Terminal. Acting on this discovery, the Alexandrian government announced plans for a memory restoration initiative, open to willing participants. This reignited the discussion surrounding mortality, as people continued to debate how best to face the inevitability of death. No matter the answer at which they arrive, it is certain to herald a major shift in the nation's philosophy.
Quite.
Yes, that matches my understanding of events. Excellent work, Raha.
I'm glad it serves. Shall we make our way over then?
So he's our own personal yes skier.
Ahead of the memory restoration, officials requested the assistance of those familiar with the processes involved. So it was that our party and Sveen, who had eagerly volunteered, accepted the task of escorting the city's representative to living memory.
Before you go, we just wanted to say that we haven't made this decision lightly.
She's the new queen.
No matter how frightening or painful they may be, we need to face our memories. Not only to honor those who are gone, to make whole those who are still here.
Okay.
So no second thoughts. We'll be waiting.
If anything tries to harm you, you knock it flat. Come back safely, our Sphene from another time.
Yes! Be safe!
I'll see you soon.
So sweet of you, but you needn't worry. I'm in very good company. Thank you all for your well wishes. Despite the disruption caused by the dome's arrival, the people in the surrounding region have since reclaimed their normal lives.
Cerulean Flame reminds me of Valkyria Chronicles.
The Taral which Galul Jar Jar united is nothing if not resilient. The winds of change are fickle. A sudden gust often the bearer of challenging trials.
Yeah, it's worth checking.
But so too do they spur us onward, keeping our feet ever moving along life's path.
It looked like he was about to drop that box.
You'll soon be on your way to Yaktel, then.
Yes, we've just come from making arrangements with the dirigible master. Preparations for the flight are still underway, so I'm doing a little sightseeing.
I'm glad she didn't die in that battle because she was getting dead flagged
Gratitude
everywhere.
to the Landsguard for providing us with the permits we need to visit the Skydeep Cenotaph.
Of course. We'd hardly refuse a direct request from the Vow of Reason. Our vigilant comrades at the gate will see you safely through.
Cenote, I've been mispronouncing it this entire time. I've been saying Cenote. I'm speaking to myself because there's an ad playing right now. I'm speaking to the VOD people. People watching the VOD can see this.
Wooklamart isn't here, of course.
She is still convalescing, I take it.
Indeed. She's presently confined to bed and permitted no visitors. Weakened as she is, we cannot be too careful. I can scarcely sleep at night for the worry.
Oh my. Please, forgive me. I hadn't realized her condition was so serious. I pray she makes a full recovery soon.
Greetings! What a rare pleasure this is.
Aimable.
Is something wrong? Your friend looks like she had some bad news.
She
I will
wanted
come
to
outside
visit
a
the
while.
vow of resolve. And there is little reason she couldn't have.
Is there something you wish to say?
I see. I'm glad there's nothing terrible afoot.
You're welcome.
And yet, where there's a need... Sorry, I just remembered a pressing errand. Let's talk again soon.
The Alexandrians, I understand, have teaching similar to that of the Yokui. Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. My father's last words. I've long considered their meaning. The living can find strength in the memories of those we've lost. They can help us rise to meet our trials in the present. That was certainly true of myself. So I have faith that the people of Alexandria too will be stronger for their grief.
It may be as you say. If we did not remember our lost siblings, we would not be where we are now. Or be who we've become. We all have memories like that, I bet.
Alright, what's about to happen here? It is very sparkly.
Well, we made it. The journey was so smooth as to be almost disappointing.
I can only agree, especially after our first visit felt so fraught with danger.
Tempt fate, tempt fate, tempt fate.
It's the curse of experience, my friends. Before we know it, the extraordinary becomes every day. Life is an accumulation of such things, both the happy times and the sad.
I'm aware. I'm trying to get to the end of 7.3 so I can put the game down for a bit.
Let's go over Shale's instructions on performing the memory restoration. The first step is to reactivate all the terminals at the same time. This will supply the ether necessary to operate the equipment, without creating any new Endless, of course. Once things are up and running, we use the meso terminal to transmit the signal and unlock the sealed memories. There are 5 terminals in total. Might you lend us a hand with one, Sphene?
Yes, I can do that. Not to butt in, but would you mind letting me take it?
Lamichi!
Should you be up and about?
I'm fine. My worrywart of a brother exaggerates. Mablu came by to fill me in on your plans. After that, I couldn't stand being cooped up a moment longer, so she helped me sneak out of the palace.
Tank's gonna tank.
I'm so glad to see you're well.
Aw.
Sorry Kona made you think I was at death's door. I was keeping up with reports and know what's been happening in Alexandria. I made the decision to erase the Endless, and bore witness to their final moments. And though it's only a tiny fragment, their hopes live on in me. I feel responsible for making sure that they're remembered, that their legacy is passed on. So please, let me help with sending the signal.
You've made a convincing case, but do take it slowly. The way is not without its perils.
I'll be careful. Thanks.
Very well then. I leave these tasks in your capable hands.
The next one's a green check mark. We'll do it. And if it's not, we're going to stop for today.
All right, everyone. Begin. Was the sight we saw no more than a trick of the light? Or was it a gift? The terminal's parting miracle? But those days are gone. We chose to move forward. We hold fast to our memories of sorrow and of grief. That we might live full in the present ere the time of departure comes. Let's go home. To our beloved Alexandria.
Everyone experiencing grief all at once.
Mother, you protected me. I remember now. In soft golden light, the memories of the lost returned. There to be clutched tight by loved ones, never again to be surrendered.
I am humbled by all you have done in service to our nation. On behalf of its people, I offer our most heartfelt gratitude.
We were only too happy to help. There are still problems left to solve, of course, but you've taken an important step forward.
We have. It's as if we were frozen in time, but now the ice has begun to thaw. Alexandria will thrive again. Mark my words.
What will you do now, Sven?
Ah, yes. Well, that will depend on Gossen. With your permission, I wish to continue living in Alexandria. Those dear to me laid down their lives for this nation in bygone days, and I fought alongside new comrades to defend it. I would continue serving it if you'd let me. So please, accept me as one of your citizens.
They're gonna friggin' make her queen again.
That will not do.
Yeah, they're gonna make her queen again.
I see. I suppose my presence would cause too much confusion.
Now hold on a moment. You have to reconsider. I'll vouch for her myself.
Oh dear, do forgive me. I've caused a misunderstanding.
Yeah, you said it the
What
wrong
I
way,
meant
silly.
to say is, it will not do for you to be an ordinary citizen. The people have been most insistent that you take your rightful place as queen.
Gasp, no one saw this coming.
As queen?
When despair held us in its thrall, it was your voice, your words, which led us to salvation. We would not ask that you perform the same duties as our previous ruler. The structure of both government and nation is to be re-examined and revised such that the burden doesn't fall upon you alone. If that is acceptable, we implore you, please live among us and lend us your gentle guidance. The Alexandrian monarchs of old cared for us and fought for us. and you stand proud among them.
But I... Oh, what of Galuja? You have him, don't you?
Alexandria has 2 thrones to fill now. What one ruler might struggle with, the 2 of you can accomplish together. Galuja's still young, though, so don't expect too much of him just yet.
See, a 2-ruler system just seems like it would cause a lot of trouble. Because what happens when they disagree?
The voices of the past will be your guide.
Yes. Yes, you're right. For centuries, my other self bore this tiara, and with it the hopes and dreams of Alexandrians. I will not let them go unanswered. I will heed the wishes of the people. With peace and prosperity for Alexandria as my foremost purpose, I accept the role of Queen of Reason.
It's not an easy road, but we'll walk it side by side. That way, neither of us gets lost.
Thank you. Thank you all so much.
Okay, green check, we continue. If it is not a green check, we are going to finish next Sunday. So thank you so much for watching, and I hope you have a wonderful day.